Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Day 5, the final session of the 2025 Mattioli Victorian Age Long Course Championships. Your referees for this session are Don Alchin and Len Haney. And your starters are Adrian Maloney and Jacqueline Madden, along with our technical director, Sally Whitehouse.
And we are underway here on night 5 of the 2025 Mattioli Victorian Age Long Course Championships with Heat 1 of our girls 12 to 13 200-metre medley relay.
Now we have 4 in the timed finals, 4 heats to watch this evening. These girls looking for one of those beautiful Victorian state medals. What a great opportunity to kick off the final evening as a 12 or 13-year-old with all your teammates fighting it out in this medley relay.
And it is some strong starts across the pool, with leading through that backstroke leg PLC over Ivanhoe Aqua Power, with Ivanhoe Swim in third.
These changeovers between swimmers are a crucial element in our medley relays. Getting that advantage off that momentum created off the dive start can be the difference between first and second, very simply, but it is a great swim. Coming out of lane 5, the team from Ivanhoe here driving forward in this breaststroke leg, trying to create a little bit of a gap between them and the team in lane 4, Ringwood.
Ringwood have a really strong breaststroke leg as they start to move up alongside Ivanhoe Aqua Power as we move into our butterfly at the 100-metre exchange. So it is still Ivanhoe who lead from Ringwood, with Flyers sitting in third place.
Just beginning to make their way through the field, that team from Flyers over in lane 2. Watch them, they're creating a lot of ground in this butterfly leg. It is still the Ivanhoe team out in front, catching quickly Flyers, and in third, that team from Ringwood in lane 5.
So Ivanhoe Aqua Power have set the standard in this heat, and they lead into the freestyle leg. Flyers have closed up, and it's going to be a race to the finish here in our opening heat.
That Ivanhoe team motoring down this final lap. We'll eagerly await the times on the board. The standard will have been set, and the next 3 heats are going to be trying to chase that down. Just 10 metres left of our first heat.
And Ivanhoe Aqua Power are going to take this opening heat out in a nice time of 2:21.70. Flies in second and Ringwood in third.
And away and racing now is heat 2 of 4 of our timed finals, 12 to 13, 200-metre medley relay.
Super strong start from MLC in lane 6, and they lead through that first 25. The rest of the field are neck and neck as we approach the breaststroke leg.
MLC definitely out there in front at the moment, but there are some girls next to her just itching.
So MLC lead through the first exchange with Essendon in second and Bayside in third. MLC have maintained their lead as our breaststrokers move towards the 25-metre mark, but it's a race for second place with Essendon, Bayside, Flyers, Warragul, Propulsion and Loretto all in the mix.
MLC definitely putting a good lead on the rest of the field, but over in lane 1 now, coming through Propulsion, having a really strong breaststroke leg.
So Propulsion have moved into second. MLC are going to hang on to the lead as our butterflies hit the water. MLC lead, Propulsion second, and a tight battle for third with Flyers still hanging on to that position.
That was a really great change over there from lane 6, MLC. It's put them even further in front of that rest of the field.
So MLC continue to lead. Flyers have now moved into second, with Bayside moving up to third.
Flyers starting to really challenge the leaders at the moment, and it's going to be down to that final freestyle leg.
So MLC had the lead from the start. Flyers are coming strong. Bayside are moving through the middle of the pool, and down in late 8, CA Tritons are coming like a train. It's tightening up in this last 25. Can MLC hang on?
Well, they basically led from start to finish, and it looks like they're also going to finish this race really strongly. It is a little battle there in lane 2 and 3 and 8, but it will be MLC in a time of 2:20.00. And Flyers there second, 2:20.7, and in third for that heat, Bayside.
There is an infraction report for event 145, heat number 1. The swimming team in lane 9 has been disqualified. The relay team did not swim in order, with a substitution made without approval.
So underway here in Heat 3, and it is our team from Japan in the centre of the pool who lead just ahead of PLC and Melton across the far side.
There was a quick change over there. PLC just taking over that lead in those last few strokes. Let's see what these teams in the centre of the field can do. Can their breaststrokers make up the ground here? It's a fast swim from lane 3. The Furbank swimmer absolutely pushing through this field while PLC still maintaining that lead. Next to them is Melton and that team from Japan also up there. But whoa, look at this breaststroke leg. That field has tightened immensely as we come down to changeover for the third swimmer. That butterfly about to enter the water now.
So the first 3 teams hit the wall together, and our butterflies pop up with Japan back into the lead, followed by Furbank with PLC in third.
Looking like a really nice, smooth butterfly leg here from the team in lane 5, that Japanese swim team. almost making this butterfly leg look easy. Furbank is still in the mix here, not too far behind. And then next to them, that Northwest Aquatic team, they're pushing themselves forward into that third place position as Japan hits the pool for their final 50.
So Japan lead as they surface for the freestyle leg. Furbank maintaining second place, but coming strong in lane 4 is Caulfield. Caulfield moving up alongside Furbank as they chase down Japan. It's going to be a race in 4 for the last 15 metres. Japan is holding on. Caulfield coming strong. Furbank in the mix as well. Caulfield go to the lead. Furbank in second. Japan holding on for third. And it will be Caulfield who's going to take Heat 3 out in a 2:15.33. Furbank in second and Northwest Aquatic in third.
And in the water now is Heat 4, our final heat of our girls 12 to 13 200-metre medley relay. And it is a great start there from lane 7, Surrey Park.
Yeah, Surrey Park have flown through that first 25. Melbourne's now starting to make a move in this second 25 of backstroke. Also swimming strongly in lane 5 is Nuttawading and lane 3 MLC. It will be Surrey Park who lead through this first exchange, just ahead at the same time as Melbourne, with MLC in third, closely followed by Nuttawading.
That was a great changeover there from Melbourne Swimming Club. It's just put them ahead of the rest of the field, but the girls beside them from MLC and Melbourne are starting to challenge her a little bit.
So it is Melbourne A ahead of MLC A, with Melbourne B in third as we move towards the end of our breaststroke leg. So our butterflies all on the block. So Melbourne A touches first. Tight battle between MLC and Melbourne B for second through the 100-metre exchange.
A great changeover there from MLC. Melbourne are leading about a body length ahead of the rest of the field. They've got a challenge next to them though with MLC and Melbourne.
So as we approach the final changeover, it is Melbourne who are going to lead through that 150-metre mark. MLC in second, Nuttawading now into third. So we emerge from the breakout and it is still Melbourne Swimming Club. Nuttawading is coming hard to challenge for second, going past MLC, but Melbourne is in control here with 15 metres to go. They are going to come in and take out the fourth and final heat of the girls 12-13 medley relay in a swift time of 2:04.60. Nuttawading get up for second with MLC in third.
Our next event is event 146, the boys 12 to 13 200-metre medley relay.
So underway here in heat 1 of 3 of our boys 12 to 13 200-metre medley relay.
Gone for a little bit of glory. The excitement is definitely being felt in at MSAC tonight. The crowd's going absolutely nuts for our previous event, the girls 200-metre medley relay. It's the boys' turn. Let's see what they can do. Can they turn up the heat a little bit more as they come down? Our backstroke swimmer in lane 3 from Caulfield is absolutely smashing out this first length of this relay team tonight.
So it will be Caulfield who lead through at the 50. Ahead of Ringwood with Vic Centre in third. So as we emerge from those split strokes after the breaststroke dive, it is still Caulfield in the lead, but Vic Centre has moved into second. By the 25-metre mark of this breaststroke leg, Vic Centre has now moved into the lead here, ahead of Caulfield with Ringwood in third.
Really, really nice breaststroke leg here from the team in lane 5. Watch their swimmer just absolutely driving forward on every stroke, keeping that length, even though it's just a 50-metre sprint. He's not rushing, he's not overdoing it, he's timed it well on the change, and Vic Centre will lead us at the halfway point.
That super speedy 34.4 breaststroke leg there from Vic Centre has given them a commanding lead as we head into the butterfly leg. So Vic Centre lead from Caulfield with Ringwood in third.
Ringwood putting a little bit of a chase down in this butterfly. They're trying to make up the gap they lost earlier, and they're closing in quickly. They're definitely about to make their way up alongside the team from Caulfield. Melbourne Vic Centre there just trying to hold on and get a little bit of an advantage as we come into our freestyler.
So all hit the water together, so it's all even coming down this last freestyle leg. Vic Centre slightly ahead. Ringwood moving through in the middle. Caulfield swimming strongly on the far side. Caulfield now take over the lead with 15 to go. Ringwood respond.
Ringwood coming through very well here with just 10 metres left to swim. They look to have a little bit of a lead on the other two teams in the outside lanes, and they're going to get the touch there. 2:20.08. Ringwood takes out heat 1.
In the water now at heat 2 of event 146, boys 12 to 13, 200-metre medley relay. Over in lane 3 there, a good start from Caulfield. Nice and strong, but coming up beside him, Warrigal.
And as we move through that 35-metre mark, now Traralgon are challenging for the lead here in this backstroke leg. So Traralgon have moved into the lead. as our breaststrokers are about to hit the water. So Traralgon lead from Caulfield with Warragul in third.
Traralgon having a great changeover there, just putting a little distance on the rest of the field, but next to them, Caulfield also having a great breaststroke leg there, and in lane 4, Warragul as well. All three of those teams coming through very strongly.
So Traralgon continue to lead. Warragul in second. Caulfield holding on for third with a strong breaststroke from Ivanhoe Swim. But it will be Traralgon at the changeover who lead ahead of a number of teams that all dive in together. So it's action-packed here in Heat 2 of the boys 12-13 medley relay.
Well, it's Traralgon out the front by themselves, but there are 4 teams there battling for the second and third of this heat. Ever so slightly in front, Warragul there in lane 4, but it is Traralgon a body length and a half in front of the rest of the field there as we head into the last leg, the freestyle leg.
So Traralgon pop up in the lead with Warragul in second and Brighton Grammar now moving into third. Caulfield starting to challenge Brighton Grammar for that final place on this heat's podium. Remember, these are time finals, so we add them all together. And Warragul coming through the middle of the pool with a super strong freestyle leg to retake the lead here. And Warragul are going to run away with this one, coming in to win Heat 2 in a time of 2:09.76, with a tight battle for second and third between Caulfield, Brighton Grammar and Traralgon. Underway here in our third and final heat of our 12-13 boys medley relay, and a really strong start in the centre of the pool from Nuttawading. They've pulled out to a body length lead at the 25-metre mark.
They're really setting themselves up well. The crowd is going nuts. The side of the pool lined with athletes and coaches to cheer on these 12-13-year-old boys as we come over to the first changeover, backstroke to breaststroke. Nuttawading will lead us through 28.84, and it's the Nutta B team sitting in second, followed through by Surrey Park.
So Nuttawading out to a strong start, holding down first and second place. Surrey Park putting together a good breaststroke leg, with Ringwood also moving through. It will be Nuttawading who continue to lead here in first and in second place. A team, then B team. Surrey Park moving strongly, coming up alongside Nuttawading B as we move towards the 100-metre changeover.
who can get the most out of this. That dive, a really nice start underway for Nunawading. Their butterfly swimmer pulling up quickly. There's about a body length between them and the next two teams. It's super tight between the Nunna B team and the team from Surrey Park, with the Ringwood boys trying to stick in this race. There is a medal up for grabs here. Who is going to come away with those minor ones? At the moment, Nunawading is looking very secure for that gold.
So Nunawading leads. Super butterfly leg from Surrey Park to move into second place and close for third between Nunawading B and Ringwood. So we emerge in the freestyle leg. It is still Nunawading A team. Surrey Park B is in second place. Nunawading B and Ringwood battling for the bronze.
The crowd is going wild. That team from Surrey Park has definitely closed the gap here on Nunawading A. I don't think it's going to be enough as the boys come down under the flags now. It will be Nunawading out of lane 4, 1:57.04. Second will go to Surrey Park, 1:58.04. And Ringwood battles it out there, and I believe they touched in third there at a 2:00.97. So a nice little medal for them.
And now to our first medal presentations for this evening for our timed finals from this morning, 1:48 and 1:49. Medals are being presented by athletes Will Petrick and Olympic gold medalist Mac Horton. For event 1:48, our women's 16-year-old 1,500 metre freestyle. In third place, winner of the bronze medal, we have Grace Richards from Surrey Park. In second place in the silver, we have Kira Carlin from Melbourne Vic Centre. And in first position with the gold, we have Michaela Larkin from Cheltenham Swimming Club. For the women's 17 to 18 1,500 freestyle, we have in third position Alana Cummings from MLC. In our second Victoria position, we have Taylor Watson from Yarra Plenty Waves. In second in the silver, we have Brooke Bennett from Jazzy Swimming Club. And in gold, we have Mackenzie Hunter from MLC with a time of 17:11.67. For the men 16-year-olds, 1,500 metre freestyle, in third position, we have Dion Gordon from Oasis Otters. In second position for Victoria, we have James Gargano from Camberwell. In second in the silver, we have Alex Capichin from St. Paul Swimming Club. And in first in the gold, we have Marley Sutherland from Ballarat Gold with a time of 17:03.98. For the men's 17 to 18 1,500 metre freestyle, in that bronze position, we have Connor Hayes from Surrey Park. In silver, we have Oscar Campbell from Cheltenham Swimming Club. And in the gold position, Rowan Ween from Yarra Plenty Waves in a time of 16:38.30. Moving on to event 1:49 for the medals, we have our girls 12-year-olds in the 1,800 metre freestyle. With the bronze, we have Zoe McCauley from DVE Aquatics. With the silver, we have Raina Schneiders from Geelong Swimming Club. And in the gold, we have Amy Bai from Melbourne Swimming Club with a time of 10:08.54. For the girls' 13-year-old 800 metre freestyle, in that bronze position, we have Elsa Wang from Melbourne Swimming Club. In silver, Miller Said from Traralgon Swimming Club. And in first with the gold, Zara Barr from Caulfield Aquatics with a time of 9:54.98. Now to the boys, the 800 metre freestyle, the 12-year-olds. In bronze, we have Jack Hayes from the Surf Coast Swimming Club. In the silver, second position, Harry Calgis from Bayside Swimming Club. And in the gold, Thomas O'Toole from Ringwood with a time of 9:35.31. And our final medal presentation for in between these races, it's now the boys' 13-year-olds, the 800 metre freestyle. In third position, we have Noah Colson from Tiger Shark Swimming Club. In second, for our Victorian swimmer, we have Hang Tang Wang from Nunawading. In second, we have Ethan Werzer from Hobart Aquatic. And with the gold, we have Kepler Schneiders from Geelong Swimming Club with a time of 9:06.72. Congratulations to our medalists from this morning's timed finals. We now move to event 147 for the mixed 12 to 18-year-old 200-metre medley para-able body relay.
We are underway with all our teams here in the mixed 12 to 18 200 medley relay para able-bodied.
Bit of a fun, exciting event on our program, a mixture of our para swimmers with our able-bodied athletes. And we also have a mixture of male and female athletes within the pool. So particularly in a race like a medley relay, we are going to see that lead swap and change and mix around, and hopefully by that final 50 we'll have a bit of a race on our hands.
The idea is for all 5 of our teams to come to the wall together at the end of the final leg. But so far it is Warragul who are well and truly out in front here as they approach the breaststroke to butterfly changeover.
It was a nice clean changeover from the team in lane 4, the Warragul Swim Club. Following them onto the wall will be the team in lane 3, Ivanhoe Swim. And then sitting in third at the moment is the team over in lane 2, Traralgon. So a couple of those country clubs up in the mix early on.
So it is Warragul who continue to lead through this butterfly leg. Now starting to make a bit of ground is Ivanhoe Swim. Also swimming strongly in lane 2 is Traralgon.
We take a look down the pool now. A few of our teams finishing with a female athlete, others are finishing with a male. It could definitely tighten up a little bit more. Ivanhoe has just taken over that lead properly here, and they will touch in first. Following them through will be the team from Warragul, and Traralgon still sitting in that third place spot, but only just.
And Traralgon are coming with speed here in this final leg. So Ivanhoe Swim continue to lead. Traralgon have now moved into second. Propulsion are flying in lane 5. So it is, can Ivanhoe hold on the charge coming from both Traralgon and Propulsion as we move underneath the flags? It is going to be Ivanhoe Swim who holds on to take this para able-bodied relay out ahead of Propulsion with Traralgon in third.
Back to our medal presentations. Thank you very much to Will and Mac for presenting the medals over there. So for event 145, our relay, our 12 to 13-year-old girls 200 medley, in third position with the bronze, we have MLC Aquatic. In second with the silver, we have Nuttawading Swimming Club. And with the gold, with a time of 2:04.60, we have Melbourne Swimming Club. Now an infraction for event 146 in the 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Swimmer number 2's feet lost touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall for lane number 7. Sorry, the medley relay. That one is event 146, heat 2, the medley relay. And now presentation for the medals for event 146, the boys 12 to 13 200 metre medley relay. In third with the bronze, we have Ringwood Swimming Club. In second with the silver, we have Surrey Park Swimming Club. And in first position with the gold, we have Nuttawading Swimming Club with a time of 1:57.04. We now move to event 50, the girls' 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0, from Melbourne Swimming Club, Cecilia Jintong Yang. In lane 1, Zoe Clemenson from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 2, Ada Jixing Zong from Surrey Park. In lane 3, Nagisa Yuda from Japan. In lane 4, Hannah Day from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 5, Jemana Fahmy from Nuttawading Swimming Club. In lane 6, Yoshi Honda from Aquatech. In lane 7, Amelia Broughton from Western Aquatic Academy. In lane 8, Lucy Dolan from St. Leonard's. And in lane 9, Kira Delaney from Wodonga.
Away and racing now is our girls' 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle, a nice and fast one. The girls are splashing, and it is lane 4 and 5 that are just starting to edge ahead now. Hannah and Jemana ahead of the rest of the field. It's going to be a real battle into the wall here, but it is going to be equal first. We have a dead heat there. Jemana and Hannah, 27.46 there for the gold.
Now to event 151, the boys' 12-year-olds 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0, from Caulfield Aquatics, Oscar Zhu. In lane 1, Thomas Poppins from Ringwood Swimming Club. In lane 2, Peter Kim from Surrey Park. In lane 3, Lachlan Bull from Nuttawading. In lane 4, Lachlan Hall from Cheltenham. In lane 5, Archie Smith from South Gippsland Bass. In lane 6, Evan Nagim from Surrey Park. In lane 7, Jaden Tran from Traralgon. In lane 8, Andrew Wang from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 9, Tali Gafulov from MLC.
Underway here in our boys 12 years 50 freestyle. Strong start in lane 5 from Archie Smith. He pops up furthest down the pool, but swimming really strongly in lane 7 is Jaden Tran. Jaden Tran leads us through the 25. Now starting to come through in lane 4 is Lincoln Hall. Lincoln Hall swimming strongly with Archie Smith in the centre of the pool, but Jaden Tran is holding on to that early lead he established. Archie Smith's coming home the strongest and will get his hand on the wall first in a 27.25. Jaden Tran for second, and Lachlan Bull getting the touch for third.
And to medal presentations for event 147, the mixed 12 to 18 200-metre medley relay para able body. In third position with the bronze, Traralgon Swimming Club. In second position with the silver, Western Melbourne Propulsion. And in first position with the gold, Ivanhoe Swimming Club with a time of 2:29.83. We now move to event 152, the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. And a medal presentation for event 150, our girls' 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In third for Victoria, Zoe Clemenson from Melbourne Swimming Club. In third position, Yoshi Honda from Aquatech Swimming. And in an equal first, we have Jemana Fahmy and Hannah Dye. Jemana from Nuttawading and Hannah from Melbourne Swimming Club. Congratulations. Now back to event 152, our girls' 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. And in lane 0, we have Eloise Pride from Southeast Aquatics. In lane 1, Rani Matheson from South Gippsland Bass. In 2, Claire Matheson from Ballarat Gold. In 3, Emily Tulloch from Melbourne Vic Centre. In 4, Maisie Prunk from Emmanuel. In 5, Michaela Larkin from Cheltenham. In 6, Bella Murchie from MLC. In 7, Judy Hassan Aman from Surrey Park. In 8, Kira Shaw from Shepparton. And in 9, Alicia Scarr from Kent Town.
In the water now is the girls' 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke, and it's a great start there from lane 4, Maisie.
Yeah, Maisie, our fastest qualifier coming into tonight's final. Michaela Larkin right up alongside her early on in this race. Don't discount lane 3, Emily Tulloch. She flew home in that last 25 this morning, and I'd expect a few of the girls in this field to have really strong second laps. As we come into turn, it is Maisie who's going to lead us around. 31.56, Mac onto the wall second there, 31.92, and sitting in third is Emily.
There was beautiful underwater there from Maisie in lane 4, but as Kalia just said, Emily Tulloch starting to come through now and challenge her as we head into our final 25 metres.
So it is still our visitor in lane 4 out in front. Michaela Larkin really making a last-minute push to try and take control of this 100 backstroke under the flag. She's up alongside her. They're stroke for stroke into the finish. Maisie holds on there, 105.15. First Victorian, Michaela Larkin, 105.30. Emily Tulloch will finish second, and Claire Matheson, will pick up the bronze.
And to medal presentations for event 151, the boys' 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. In third position with the bronze, Lachlan Bull from Nuttawading. In second with the silver, Jaden Tran from Traralgon. And in first position with the gold, Archie Smith from South Gippsland Bass Swimming Club with a time of 27:25. Now in the pool to event 153, the boys' 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In lane 0, Jude De Silva Smith from Warrnambool. Lane 1, Keon Power from Lilydale Swimming Club. In 2, Tharwan Param from Nuttawading. In 3, Kate Boonen from St. Paul Swimming. In 4, Henry Allen from Bendigo East. In 5, Blake Hughes from Western Melbourne Propulsion. In 6, Xavier Aguirre from Nuttawading. In 7, Maximilian Collier from Camberwell Grammar. In 8, Owen Kruger from Westbourne Swim Club. And in 9, Thomas Costello from Ballarat Gold.
Underway here in our boys' 16 years 100-metre backstroke Victorian State Championship final, and it is Henry Allen flying out in that for the first 25. He broke the state record in the 200-metre event earlier in the week. Let's see what he can do here in the 100.
Henry has had an absolute ripper of a meet so far, and it is all about him at the moment, leading the way through. But there is a battle on our hands for second and third. He turns Henry in a 26.48. Not far behind Blake, 29.09, but let's see what Henry can do here.
With that split, we are on record watch, so let's get behind him. Henry's got 20 metres left to swim, chasing down Andrew Lauderstein's 2004 Victorian record of 55.82. He comes underneath the flags and into touch in a time of 54.63. The new king of the backstroke events in Victoria, Henry Allen, with Blake Hughes in second and Xavier Aguirre in third.
Medal presentations for event 152, our girls' 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In third with the bronze, Claire Matheson from Ballarat Gold. In second, Emily Tulloch from Melbourne Vic Centre. Our first Victorian, Michaela Larkin from Cheltenham Swimming Club. And first overall, we have Maisie Pronk from Emmanuel. We now have in the pool event 154, our girls' 15-year-old 200-metre backstroke. In lane 0, Zara Reynolds from Bendigo East. In lane 1, Grace Dobie from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 2, Lucy Doyle from Nuttawading. In lane 3, Eloise Ravensdale from Nuttawading. In lane 4, Amy McGiven from Phoenix Aquatics. In lane 5, Jessie Steinman from Geelong. In lane 6, Mia Roberts from South Gippsland Bass. In lane 7, Lani Jarrett from St. Paul's Swimming Club. In lane 8, Madison Baker from Laverton Wyndham. And in lane 9, Chloe Burke from Melton.
Underway here in our girls' 15 years 200-metre backstroke Victorian State Championship final. Our Victorian record sits at a nice 2:12.11 set back in 2013 by Sian Whittaker. as through the first 25, it is Mia Roberts who leads.
Now, Sian joining us on commentary tonight, and we also have some other Olympians in the house with Will Petrick and Mac Horton presenting medals. So these girls looking to try and pick up one of those, as going out very well in this first 50 is Zara over in lane 0. She turns in at 33.21 with Jessie Steinman following her through.
So early speed from Zara out there in lane 0. Now starting to move into the lead is Jessie Steinman in the middle of the pool. Swimming well is our visitor Amy in lane 4. Those girls are all chasing down Jessie Steinem, who's out by 2 body lengths in this first 100.
Jessie looks super comfortable in this morning's heat session. It's no surprise that she's flying away with this one at the 100-metre mark. She'll come into turn, the time there, 108.26. It's tightened up a little bit for that second place position here with Amy McGivern in lane 4, pushing through into second, and Lucy Doyle currently sitting in third.
Jessie's technique has remained unchanged, that nice high tempo. She continues to extend her lead. Amy McGivern is holding down second place, and a tight battle for third between Lucy Doyle and Eloise Ravensdale.
Yeah, if anything, Jessie's really picked up and increased that stroke rate as she comes now under the flags for our final turn in the 15-year girls 200-metre backstroke. Amy still sitting in second and Lucy in third, but Eloise Ravensdale is definitely giving her a run for her money. Let's see what these girls have with just 50 metres left to swim.
So Jessie is leading comfortably, but that battle for second and third is starting to tighten up. So Jessie leads with 25 metres left to swim. Amy McGivern is holding on to second place, but storming home is Lucy Doyle in lane 2. Lucy's picking up that stroke rate, chasing down Amy in this final 15 metres. But it is all Jessie Steinem out in front. She's going to come in and take the state title out for our 15-year-old girls in a nice time of 2:21.20. In second place is Amy McGivern, second Victorian Lucy Doyle, and third Victorian Eloise Ravensdale.
And to the medal presentations for event 153, the boys' 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. In third position with the bronze, Xavier Aguirre from Nuttawading. In second with the silver, Blake Hughes from Western Melbourne Propulsion. And in first position with the gold, Henry Allen, making a record, beating the Victorian record of 55.44 and the all-comers record 55.82, set in 2004, both by Andrew Lauderstein, with a time of 54.63. Congratulations. Now to event 55, the 15-year-old boys 200-metre backstroke. In lane 0, we have Lual Janasa from Nuttawading. In 1, Samuel Hartley from Yarra Plenty Waves. In lane 2, William Simmons from South Gippsland Bass. In lane 3, Osbert Gu from Phoenix Aquatics. In 4, Luca Brown from Melbourne Swimming Club. Jiwoo Jeong from Korea in lane 5. In 6, Ben Merrilees from Tiger Sharks. 7, Brody Cargill from Traralgon Swimming Club. In 8, Zayden Burton from Traralgon as well. And in 9, Noah Chappell from Caulfield Aquatics.
in the water now, away and racing our boys' 15-year-old 200-metre backstroke. And it was a beautiful start from lane 5 there. All boys looking comfortable as they head down the first 50 of this 200-metre backstroke.
So Jiwoo Jong got the best of the starts, now starting to make his move in this second 25 of the opening 50 is Luca Brown. So Luca Brown does lead through ahead of Jiwoon and Oscar Osbert in third.
A really great turn there from Luca Brown. He's starting to lead by about a body length now, still looking comfortable as we head down under that 15-metre rope of the first 100 metres.
So Luca Brown continues to lead, and he's going to lead comfortably at the 100-metre mark. He turns through in a 1:01.26. Jiwoo will turn in second, and now moving into third is Ben Merilis.
Luca still a body length ahead of the rest of the field. But a battle there for the second and third position at the moment between lanes 5 and 6, Ben and Jiwoo. Luca still leading comfortably by a body length as we head into our final turn of the race.
So Luca Brown, our Melbourne Swimming Club member, is leading in this final 50. He comes off the wall. Jiwoo's strong turn to consolidate second place ahead of Ben Merilis in that battle for silver. Also swimming well is Osbert Gu in lane 3. But it is all Luca Brown out in front, looking smooth, looking controlled. Got 10 metres left to swim here in the boys' 15 years 200-metre backstroke Victorian State Championship final, and he comes into touch and takes out the gold medal in a 2:06.91. Jiwoo holds on for second, and in third place it is Osbert Gu with Ben Merilis in the second Victorian and Brodie Cargill in third.
And to our medals for event 154, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre backstroke. In third in the bronze, we have Eloise Ravensdale from Nuttawading. Her clubmate coming in from Nuttawading, Lucy Doyle, as the second Victorian. In second place, we have Amy McGiven from Phoenix Aquatics. And in first with the gold, Jessie Steinman from Geelong. Now to event 156, the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0, Millie Charlton from Ivanhoe Aqua Power. In 1, Chloe Schroeck from Traralgon. 2, Madeline Rigaldo Jones from Surrey Park. In lane 3, Taylor Miller from Melton. In 4, Natasha Linke from Kent Town. In lane 5, Henrietta Wong from MLC. In 6, Abby Mesher from Caulfield Aquatics. In 7, Audriana David from Melbourne Swimming Club. In 8, Lola Jolik from Western Aquatic Academy. And in lane 9, Charlotte McConville from Bendigo Hawks Aquatic.
Underway here for our girls, 13 years, 200-metre butterfly. And strong underwaters in lane 5 from Henrietta Wong, and she leads through this opening 25.
Henrietta, another one of our athletes having a fantastic state age long course championships. She's always known for that higher stroke rate, really powerful swimmer. Coming through well here in lane 4 is Natasha Linke, one of our visiting athletes. I'd be keeping an eye on lane number 3 as well. Taylor Miller from Melton Swimming Club. Her teammate won the 200 fly 2 nights ago with an 8-second PB, so who knows what she can do.
And not to be discounted is Abby Mesher in lane 6, who's got out nice and strongly and currently sits in 3rd place down the first 50. As we move past that 75-metre mark, it is head-to-head between Natasha and Henrietta, with Abby just sitting on their hips.
Now we know in a 200 fly, this middle 100 can make or break you. You have to put down the solid foundation and then have a little bit left in the tank for that final 50 as the girls come into that 100-metre wall. 109.15. Natasha leads this round. Henrietta in second, 109.64, and Abby in third, 110.37.
So they're getting out nice and fast in the lead here. Natasha and Henrietta, stroke for stroke down this third 50. Abby's not letting them escape, and Taylor Miller is holding down 3rd place for the Victorians.
Henrietta putting in the absolute work on this third 50. Powerful butterfly swimming. She's been so consistent with that stroke throughout. She's moved up in front of Natasha now as they come into the turn. That sweet, sweet feeling of hitting your final wall in the 200 butterfly.
They pop up in this last 50. Strong turn from Natasha has moved her back up alongside Henrietta in this last 50, and Abby is not going away in lane 6. We have 25 metres left to swim. Natasha's holding on to the lead. Henrietta's coming strong. Abby's looking really good, sitting in 3rd place.
Abby's really lifted down this final 50. She's got Henrietta in her sights. They're battling it out for that first Victorian on the podium. Natasha still holding on to the overall lead here as the girls come under the flags. Abby Mesher, what a finish. Can she time the wall? It's so close. Just 1/100th of a second there. Natasha finishes in first, 2:29.48. First Victorian, Abby, 2:29.49. Henrietta in second Victorian, and that third place Victorian goes to Taylor Miller.
Now to medal presentations for event 155, the boys' 15-year-old 200-metre backstroke. In 3rd place for Victoria, Zayden Burton from Traralgon. In 3rd place, Osbert Gu from Phoenix Aquatics. In 2nd place, Victoria, Ben Merrilees from Tiger Sharks. In 2nd place, Jiwoo Jeong from Korea. And in 1st place, with the gold medal, Luca Brown from Melbourne Swimming Club with a time of 2:06.91. To event 157, the boys' 13-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In lane 1, Cooper Scott from Wodonga City. In lane 2, Lev Jishlek from MLC Aquatic. In 3, Ishaq Ismail from Surrey Park. In 4, Oscar Magalotti from Nuttawading. In lane 5, Hang Tang Wang from Nuttawading. In lane 6, Arjun Chahal, also from Nuttawading. In lane 7, Dex Kumar from D5. And in lane 8, Bailey Hayfield from Traralgon.
Away and racing now, our boys' 13-year-old 200-metre butterfly. It's a great start there over in lane 1 from Cooper Scott from Wodonga City Swimming Club.
So Cooper has been putting a number of good performances together this week, and he's looking to take out this 200 butterfly nice and strongly here for our 13-year-old boys. Starting to make a move in the middle of the pool is the Nuttawading teammates of Oscar and Hang Tang.
Down to the first turn there, it will be Cooper Scott, 31.88 and 32.0 behind him, Oscar. But it is Cooper and Oscar there leading the way of this 200-metre butterfly.
So we approach the 75-metre mark, and this is where Oscar Magalotti is starting to put his dominance on this race. He's moved into the clear lead. Our early leader, Cooper Scott, in lane 1, is trying to hold on to second place when Hung Tang Wang is battling him and has now moved into second place. So it is a Nunawading 1-2 as we turn at the 100. Oscar leading through first in a 109.13, followed by Hung Tang Wang and our early leader Cooper sitting in third.
The action at the moment is in the middle of the pool between our two Nunawading boys, Oscar and Hang Tang. At the moment, though, Oscar only half a body length ahead of Hang Tang, so we're going to have a good battle here on our hands as we head into the last 75 metres.
So Oscar continues to lead and slightly starting to stretch that lead out. He's maintaining his rhythm, he's maintaining his technique, he's attacking this last wall. He goes through in a 146.52. Hang Tang maintains his hold on second, and Cooper Scott, our early leader, is still holding on to that third place with Lev and Isaac starting to close.
Oscar leading now, really powering home this last 25 metres of a 200-metre butterfly. We know it's going to hurt, so let's cheer on these boys as they come down to the last 15 metres. Han Tang trying to edge ever so closely towards Oscar. We'll see if he can try and get him, but it is going to be Oscar in a time of 2:24.96. Hang Tang second place there, 2:25.68, and Cooper Scott over in lane 1.
And to medal presentations. A reminder that medals being presented by athletes Will Petrick and Olympic gold medalist Matt Horton. For event 156, the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre butterfly. In third position, we have Taylor Miller from Melton. In second for Victoria, Henrietta Wong from MLC. In first position, we have Natasha Linke from Kent Town with a time of 2:29.48. And in first position for Victoria, Abby Mesher from Caulfield Aquatics with a time of 2:29.49. Now to event 158, the girls' 14-year-old 400-metre IM. In lane 0, Summer Morgan from Geelong Swimming Club. In lane 1, Sophie Charanyik from St Leonard's. In lane 2, Jasmine Linke from Kent Town. In 3, Madeline Harvey from Cheltenham. In lane 4, Arika Ndeko from Surrey Park. In 5, Momoko Yamada from Japan. In lane 6, Keela Enters from Nunawading. In 7, Yaralang Wang from Ivanhoe. In lane 8, Lily Chan from Nunawading. And in lane 9, Madison Brown from Nunawading.
In the water now, away and racing our girls' 14-year-old 400-metre individual medley. All the girls in the water having great starts. In the middle of the pool there, Jasmine, Madeline and Arika.
So nice even start through this opening 50 in our timed final of the girls' 14 years 400-metre individual medley. So this is the second heat. The first heat swum this morning. It is Madeline Harvey who leads through the first 50 with Momoko in second and Arika in third.
The girls in the middle of the pool at the moment comfortably leading their way through this first 100 metres, the butterfly leg, as we come down to the 15-metre rope, heading into our second 100, which will be our backstroke leg.
So So it is still a nice tight race in the centre of the pool between Madeline and Arika as they touch together at the 100 in a 108.6 for Arika, leading Madeline, and in third place, Keelia.
A really great turn there from Arika. She's starting to put a little bit of distance on Madeline there in lane 3. Just looking very comfortable at the moment. Smooth stroke. She's starting to really push this backstroke.
That head is not moving. Those stroke rates nice and high. Keeping that tempo going down this first 50 of our backstroke in our 400 metre IM. Madeline Harvey's maintaining her hold on second place. But it is all Arika out in front. Nice 37.88.50 there on the backstroke leg. Madeline sitting in second and Keelia in third.
This is a beautiful backstroke leg here from Arika in lane 4. She's really put 2 or 3 body lengths on the rest of the field just in this 100 metres. Sitting still second there, Madeline Harvey, and a little battle on our hands in lanes 5 and 6.
So through the 200, it will be Arika who leads through in 2:23.89. Really strong backstroke 100 as she moves on to her breaststroke. Madeline Harvey turns through in second, and that tight battle continues for third.
Arika having a beautiful backstroke leg there. Let's see if she can hold it in this breaststroke leg. The great thing about 400 IMs is we do see lead changes depending on their strength of stroke. So let's see if Arika can hold on in this breaststroke as she is at the moment.
So Arika looks like she's continuing to establish that strong lead, but that battle for silver is getting very tight between Madeline, Momoka and Keelia. They're all going down the pool in this first 50 of our breaststroke leg. And it is Keelia who's moved into second place with Madeline as they approach the turn together.
At the moment, it is Arika the whole way. She is about 15 to 10 metres in front of the rest of the field. It is the battle for the minor placings at the moment out of lanes 3, 5 and 6. All girls putting on a very strong swim here.
So Arika looking fantastic out in front. Our Surrey Park athlete really driving off her legs in this breaststroke, keeping her stroke nice and long as she approaches the 300 metre turn and will look to accelerate into the freestyle. So she leads through in a 3:54.29, surfaces and straight on those legs. It is Keelia who's now moved into an outright second position ahead of Madeline Harvey in lane 3.
Arika looking very strong out the front there. She's really started to bring in that kick. Her arms are starting to really go over a lot faster. But the battle is in those lanes 3, 5 and 6. I don't think anyone at this point is catching Arika.
It has been a dominant display as she turns through the 350 metre mark. So 40 metres left to swim for Arika, who's strongly stretched her lead out in this freestyle leg. Keelia enters, our Nuttawading athlete, in lane 6, has established a commanding hold of that second place, but coming strong in this last 50 is Momoka, battling with Madeline Harvey for that bronze medal. It is all Arika out in front. The Surrey Park athlete is taking out our 14-year-old state championship in this 400 metre individual medley in a nice 5:03.78. Keelia enters, will come in for the silver, and the tight battle for third does go the way of Momoka, so third Victorian will be Madeline Harvey.
Over to event 157 for the medal presentations. The boys' 13-year-old 200 metre butterfly. In third position with the bronze, we have Cooper Scott from Wodonga City. In second with the silver, Hang Tang Wang from Nuttawading. And in first position with the gold, Oscar Magalotti, also from Nuttawading, with a time of 2:24.96. Now we have event 159, the boys 14-year-old 400-meter IM. In lane 0, Leo Nolan from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 1, Gavin Danny from Laverton Wyndham. In 2, Harold Zhu from MLC. In 3, Kate Faulkner from Camberwell Grammar. In lane 4, Harry McCaw from Melbourne Swimming Club. In 5, Leon Vidal from Ivanhoe. In 6, Oliver Lasick from Cheltenham. In 7, Yixin Jiang from Nuttawading. In 8, Joaquin Leo Kaiser from Mildura. And in lane 9, Callum Otto from Caulfield Aquatics.
Underway here for our boys, 14 years, 400-metre individual medley. Joining me in commentary for this race is our recently returned Paris Olympian in this very event, William Petrick.
Well, it feels a little bit different being on this side of the 400 IM, commentating and overseeing the race.
Slightly less painful, I'm sure, as Leo Nolan, using that strong speed he has, out nice and fast through the first 50 in 29.80, with Harry McCraw sitting in second and Kate Faulkner in third. So during this second 50 of butterfly, what will these swimmers be thinking about?
It's all about efficiency, you know, swimming through the hips and really setting up that first 50 of the backstroke. Make sure that the legs aren't too tired and all about energy conservation here.
So Leo Nolan is using that early speed out in lane 0 to set the standard here in the butterfly leg. Starting to make a move in the middle of the pool is Harry McCraw, but also going well is Gavin Danny in lane 1. So it is Leo Nolan who leads through. Harry McCraw in second, Gavin in third, with Kate Faulkner close behind in fourth.
Leo's looking real rhythmic here, quite efficient. And it's going to be interesting to see how these boys use their strengths. We can tell that Leo was a great flyer, and we're starting to see Harry push through here.
So it does look like the centre of the pool is starting to make a little bit of ground on our early leader, Leo Nolan, but he's not letting them catch up to him in this first 50 of backstroke.
Many believe breaststroke is the most important asset in the medley races, but I must say backstroke is. Whilst breaststroke you'll get caught out, if you aren't efficient in your backstroke, you'll definitely feel it in the back end of your 400 IM.
And probably over the last 5 years, that's your backstroke is what stroke has come along the most to help you propel you onto that Paris team.
Oh, for sure. Still, whilst it's my worst stroke, I've put a heap of work into it to make sure that it's somewhat acceptable and don't get caught out amongst those better backstrokers.
So Harry McCraw has taken over the lead as we've got 15 metres left of our backstroke to swim. Leo is doing a fantastic job out there in lane 0 to make sure he's well and truly clear of the rest of the field, and moving into third place down in lane 8 now is Wickham.
This will be interesting here because in breaststroke you really don't have the ability to see the lanes beside you. So these boys will be swimming blind here and see where they're at in the freestyle.
So action all over the pool here in the boys 14 years 400 metre individual medley. Leo Nolan is not going away over there in lane 0. He's taking it up to Harry McCraw in this breaststroke leg, and look at Leon Vidal in lane 5 starting to make his move. He was the champion in the 200 metre breaststroke, so watch his breaststroke leg to come through and challenge for those first and second places.
Oh, here comes Leon, and you'll see him pushing this second 50. He'll build the rate and come into that freestyle with a whopping kick.
So it is still Harry who leads through the first 50 of the breaststroke, but Leon has moved right up alongside Leo at that turn.
Wow, a sub 40 split there by Leon.
Yes, super strong first 50. We'll see if Harry McCraw can respond, because Leon is going to move up alongside him here in this final 25 of breaststroke.
The most important thing here with the first 50 of freestyle is not to get excited. It's all about that sprint finish. So maintain some rate, build it into the wall, and come home with a big kick.
So Leon is going to lead at the 300. It's a matter of how far. Is Harry going to be able to stay in touch so that he can hold on and chase back in the freestyle leg? It is all Leon, though, as he comes through the 300 at 3:48.19. What a breaststroke split there. Harry McCaw in second, with our early leader, Leon Nolan, over in lane 0, still maintaining his hold of the bronze medal.
We got a race on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. Leon's swimming blind right now, but he will be looking at Harry on the way back home. He had a sub-120 split here, but Harry's absolutely flying down this first 50.
So Harry's decided that he wants to lead again on this opening 50. Really accelerated almost out to a body length once again over Leon through this 350-metre turn. The super fast 32.3 first 50.
Looks like Harry's got this bottle up, but Leon's breathing home on the way home.
So really nice swim from both these boys out in front. Harry McCraw looking strong, keeping those legs going nice and high. Tempo's good.
This has been a great race, an absolutely great race. Changes of leads here, and Harry's coming down to the finish here. It's going to be a great PB here.
So congratulations, Harry is our new state champion in 4:54.03. Leon in second, and our early leader is still holding on for third place. Leon is fighting hard because here comes Harold. Leo holding on, Harold coming strong, and it is going to be Leo who gets to the wall for that bronze medal in the boys' 400-metre individual medley.
To medal presentations for event 158, the girls' 14-year-old 400-metre IM. In third position for Victoria, we have Madeline Harvey from Cheltenham. In third place, Momoko Yamada from Japan. In second with the silver, Kelia Enters from Nuttawading. And in first position with the gold, Arika Ndeko from Surrey Park with a time of 5:03.78. Now to event 160, the girls 12 to 18, 100-metre freestyle for multi-class. These are timed finals. In Heat 1, we have in lane 3, Kira Warwick from Flyers. In lane 4, Emily Shield from Surrey Park. In 5, Molly Griffin from Essendon. And in 6, Gemma Cook from South Gippsland Bass.
So underway here in time final number 1 of our girls 12 to 18 100-metre freestyle multi-class.
Yeah, a few different classifications represented across both of these time finals tonight. We range all the way from S6 up to S19. A few different age categories as well. Our youngest swimmer coming up in Heat 2. Got a couple of 12-year-olds in there all the way through to these 18-year-olds. We're seeing some of them in this first heat. And flying off quickly there in lane 4 was Emily Shield from Surrey Park Swimming Club. Her entry time sits at that 1:32 mark, so she'll be looking to see if she can get a final night PB here in the 100 free.
A reminder that is not necessarily first to the wall who is going to take out the victory here in our multi-class events. They are all competing against their individual classifications world records. Their times will be then converted into a point score, and the highest score is the winner.
It can be a little bit exciting to watch within the race. There are some matchups. So in this particular heat, we have two S6 swimmers. So that means the first of those girls to touch the wall will be in front. They'll have a higher point score. As we're just seeing Emily now with 15 metres left to swim in our first time final this afternoon.
So Emily is going to be the first athlete to the wall here. She's keeping those legs going nice and strong as she works her way underneath the flags and touches in a nice time of 1:32.35. Fighting into the wall for second place is going to be nice and close, but it is going to be Molly who touches in second, with Kira in third.
Now Gemma Cook coming down that last 10 metres. She's just 13 years of age. We've seen Gemma over the last 4 nights do an incredibly great effort here, and tonight is no exception. She'll come down to touch there. The time 2:00.90 to close out Heat 1.
And now to Heat 2 of our time finals for event 160, the girls 12 to 18 freestyle multi-class. In lane 0, we have Cerise Nicholson from Warragul. In 1, Isabella Slocum from Traralgon. In lane 2, Grace Ryder from Ivanhoe. In 3, Evie Lee from Geelong. In lane 4, Quinn Pike from Hamilton Aquatics. In lane 5, Meg Conhetti from Geelong. In 6, Lisa Bale from Naya Two Bays, Swan Hill. In 7, Tyra Jensen from Warragul. In lane 8, Adele York from Bendigo Hawks. And in 9, Phoebe Edwards from Mulbach Aquatic.
Underway here in Heat 2 of our time finals for the girls 12 to 18 100-metre freestyle multi-class.
Expecting to see a pretty close race here. The two girls out of lanes 4 and 5, both in that S19 category, both sitting around that 107.1, 107.2 mark. So at the moment with the early lead, it is Quinn Pike out of lane 4. She was up and racing fast from that underwater.
So Quinn has had a very busy schedule at this meet, competing not only in these multi-class events, but also in the able-bodied category for the 14-year-olds.
Now she set herself up very well here, going out in a 31.24. Meg sitting in second, 33.56. And it was Grace Ryder who got her feet on the wall in third there at the 50-metre turn.
It is Quinn Pike out in front. A reminder, these times will be converted into a point score before we work out who our medalists are.
Just 10 metres left to swim for Quinn here. She's going for the win under the flags. What a great performance this evening. That time, massive personal best, 105.33. She leads ahead onto the wall just in front of Meg, who finishes second there, 108.51. And Evie Lee with a fantastic second 50. She'll take out that third place spot at 111.54.
Moving to event 161, the boys 12 to 18 metre freestyle multi-class. In heat 1 of our timed final, in lane 3, Henry O'Brien from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 4, Eli Kerr from Warrnambool. And in 5, Levi Jarrett from South Gippsland Bass.
underway here for our boys 12 to 1800 metre freestyle multi-class in time final number 1 of our 100 metre freestyle.
Absolute battle of the youngsters in the pool at the moment. All these athletes just 12 and 13 years old. Some of our youngest swimmers at these Victorian State Age Championships. And it's a very quick start in lane 4. Eli Kerr, what a ripper of a performance he's had over the last few nights as well. He'll come down to turn here. At time 33.95 feet on the wall. Not too far behind though is Levi Jarrett. He's had a great start to this race as well. 38.55.
So our Warrnambool Swimming Club athlete is going to lead throughout here in Heat 1 of our timed final for our 100 freestyle multi-class. He's doing a fantastic job keeping those legs going nice and strong. Nice fast turnover with his arms as he's got 15 metres left to swim.
His personal best coming into tonight was a 1:13.19. He set out well to try and match that, if not better it, as he comes down to the wall. It's a great swim there. 1:12.09 for Eli Kerr. Levi Jarrett, he's put on a stellar second 50 as well. His entry time 1:24.34 as he comes down to touch now that time 1:24.18.
And to Heat 2 of our time final for event 161, the boys 12 to 18 metre freestyle multi-class. In lane 0, Joshua Briggs from Western Aquatic Academy. In 1, Mei Pang from Camberwell Grammar. In lane 2, Dominic Barnett from Melbourne. 3, Hamish Keenan from Propulsion. In lane 4, Riley Blitz from Melbourne Swimming. Geelong Swimming Club. In 5, James Logan from Melbourne Swimming Club. In 6, Finn Ginley from Warrnambool. In lane 7, Lockie Ballon from Traralgon. In lane 8, Hugo Sorakowski from Ivanhoe. And in lane 9, Cooper Harrington from Yarra Plenty Waves.
So underway here in time final number 2 of the boys 12 to 1800 metre freestyle multi-class. In the centre of the pool, it is Riley who's blitzing his way down in this opening 50.
Riley really taking the lead there. Very strong in this first 50. He will turn first down the 50 metre mark, 28.41 coming in, turning second, James Logan, 29.55. But it is Riley Blitz in the middle of the pool there, swimming an extremely strong race.
So Riley is an S19 athlete and he will be the first to touch here in Heat 2. Swimming nice and strongly alongside him is James Logan, with Hamish Keegan not going away for third. But it is all Riley Blitz as he comes into touch, battling that minute in a 59.77. James Logan second to the wall with Hamish in third. Very nice heat, even heat here in Heat 2 of our boys 12 to 1800 metre freestyle multi-class.
There is an infraction report for event 159, Heat 2. In lane 8, not on the blocks, back upon leaving the wall after the 50 metre turn in the backstroke section. That's event 159, Heat 2, lane 8. And to event 59, the medal presentations for the boys 14-year-old 400 metre IM. In third place with the bronze, Harold Zhu from MLC. In second place with the silver, Leon Vidal from Ivanhoe. And in gold, in first position, Harry McCraw from Melbourne Swimming Club in a time of 4:54.03. And now medal presentations continue with event 160. The girls 12 to 13 100-meter freestyle multi-class. In the bronze position, Gemma Cook from South Gippsland Bass. In second position with the silver, Adele York from Bendigo Hawks. And in the gold position, Cerise Nicholson from Warragul with a time of 1:17.75. Now event 160 continues with the girls 14 to 15-year-old. In third position, Tyra Jensen from Warragul Swimming Club. In second position with the silver, Evie Lee from Geelong. The first Victorian position is Molly Griffin from Essendon District Aquatic. And in first position, Quinn Pike from Hamilton Aquatics. Event 160 continues with the girls age group 16 to 18 years of age. In the bronze medal position, we have Grace Ryder from Ivanhoe. In second position with the silver, Kira Warwick from Flyers. And in first with the gold, Meg Conhetty from Geelong with a time of 1:08.51. Congratulations to all of our medalists. We now head back to the pool with event 162, the girls' 16-year-old 200-meter breaststroke. In lane 0, Salia White from Nuttawading. In 1, Madison Hayward from Shepparton. In lane 2, Rose Vaughan from Western Melbourne Propulsion. In lane 3, Amelia Otto from Caulfield Aquatics. In lane 4, Lily Kosh from Nuttawading. In lane 5, Ariella Riley from Hamilton Aquatics. In 6, Claire Borgmeyer from Emmanuel. In 7, Eliza Connolly from DVE. In lane 8, Lucinda Draper from PLC Aquatic. And in 9, Ava Candy from Ballarat Swimming Club.
In the water now, we have our girls' 16-year-old 200-metre breaststroke, and it is Lily Kosh in the middle of the pool there, who's had a great start. We know she's a real up-and-comer swimmer in Victoria. We'll look to see what she can do here tonight.
Word on the streets is she's trying to go sub 2:30, so she's going to need to put it out pretty quickly to come home well for that time. Now, we saw Claire Borgmeyer in lane 6. She had a great first 100, and the other girls started reeling her in the heats today. If you take that and compare it to our swimmer in lane 5, Ariella Riley, great 400 individual medley swimmer. She really came home strong in the breaststroke this morning. So already a little bit of action going on here with Lily Kosh out in a 33.97 and Claire following her around.
Yeah, that was a great first 50 there from Lily. She's really starting to put the distance on the rest of the field, but the girls behind her, Amelia Otto in lane 3 and Claire in lane 6, doing a great job, but it will be Lily turning first in this 100 metre, 1:11.55. And turning second there will be Claire in lane 6, 1:17.21. So let's see what these girls can do in this final 100 metres.
Yeah, that first 100 from Lily looked super comfortable to be a 1:11, so she's on a really nice pace here, and she actually looks to be increasing that stroke rate as she's coming down this third 50. We're just starting to see that pickup in speed from a couple of those more endurance girls. Ariella starting to make her way through, as is Amelia Otto. She maintains that high stroke rate for this entire 200. Let's see if they can make up a little bit of ground on Claire Borgmeyer, but it is all Lily Koch at this point. 39.24 the split, 150. She is on that pace to go to sub 2:30. Can she hang in there with 35 metres left to swim?
She's looking strong. She's still looking very powerful as she comes down with 25 metres to go. A real battle on our hands for our minor placings. Lanes 3, 5 and 6 as they start to come down to their last 25 metres, but it is all Lily in lane 4 here as she starts to come under the flags. It's been a great race. She will touch there first, 2:31.93. A very fast swim from her tonight as the girls come down to the wall. Second there, 2:41.06, and our second Victorian, Amelia Otto, 2:42.85.
Which means Eliza Connolly will pick up the bronze for the Victorians.
Over to medal presentations for event 161, the boys 12 to 13, 100 metre freestyle multi-class. In second position in the silver, Levi Jarrett from South Gippsland Bass. And in first position with the gold, Eli Kerr from Warrnambool Swimming Club in a time of 1:12.09. For the same event, event 161, it's the boys age group 14 to 15 years of age. In second position with the silver, we have Cooper Harrington from Yarra Plenty Waves. And with the gold, Mi Zing Pang from Camberwell Grammar Aquatic in a time of 1:06.17. For the boys 16 to 18 years of age group for event 161, in third position with the bronze, Finn Ginley from Warrnambool. In second with the silver, James Logan from Melbourne Swimming Club. And in first with the gold, Hamish Keenan from Western Melbourne Propulsion with a time of 1:03.24. Next up we have event 163, the boys 16-year-olds, 200 metre breaststroke. In lane 0, Luke Gallagher from Ballarat GCO Swimming Club. In 1, Louis Chen from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 2, Jared Wakefield from Melton. In 3, Max Malone from Surrey Park. In lane 4, Harry Heath from Nuttawading. In lane 5, Nikolai Trumbashini from MLC. In lane 6, Darcy Stewart from Surrey Park. In 7, Harry Liu from Nuttawading. In lane 8, Harry Kumar from D5. And in lane 9, Hugh Fithy from Nuttawading.
In the water now, our boys' 16-year-old 200 metre breaststroke. A great start over in lane 0 there, Luke, and also in lane 4, Harry Heath.
But it is nice and even through this opening 25 here of our boys 16 years 200-metre breaststroke. They're all going stroke for stroke down this opening 50. Starting to establish the lead is Max Malone in lane 3. So Max will turn first in a 32.64 ahead of Harry, with Luke, our early leader, maintaining that hold on third.
It's looking like it's going to be a great race here as we have 4 athletes in the water really doing a nice job, but it is Max Malone in lane 3 there, starting to just pull away a little bit from the rest of the field.
So Max is going to head in towards this 100-metre turn in the lead. So he turns through the 100, under 110 and a 109.07. Nikolai Trofimachine has moved into second, with Harry Heath in third.
Well, it's the all-important third 50 of the 200. We'll see some of the swimmers try and make a move. At the moment, it's all in the middle of the pool between Nikolai, Harry and Max.
So we've got 15 metres left to swim in this third 50. Max is holding on to his lead, but Harry and Nikolai are both coming nice and strong. 5 metres left before this final turn. It is still Max who leads through, but now he's just under a second ahead of Harry and Nikolai.
And a really great turn there from Nikolai and Harry, and we have a real battle on our hands here. All 3 boys, 25 metres to go. The crowd is starting to get behind them. They're starting to really push each other with 15 metres to go. It's really anyone's here.
So our early leader is holding on. Max taking it to Harry. Harry taking it to Max. Max is reaching out nice and strong. Who's going to get their hand on the wall first? And it is Max Malone who takes it out in 2:24.61. Harry Heath in second and Nikolai Trofimachine in third.
Now for more medals, it is the presentation for event 162, the girls' 16-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In third position with the bronze, we have Eliza Connolly from DVE. In second position for Victoria, Amelia Otto from Caulfield Aquatics. In second position, Claire Borgmeyer from Emmanuel. And in first, Lily Kosh with the gold medal from Nuttawading Swimming Club in a time of 2:31.93. Now in the pool, it is event 164, the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 0, Ivy Dowd from Kent Town. In 1, Ada Jikson-Ju from Surrey Park. In 2, Zoe McCauley from DVE. Lane 3 has Lucy Dolan from St. Leonard's. In 4, Anna Kang from Nuttawading. In lane 5, Chelsea Zhang from Melbourne. In lane 6, Zoe Clemenson from Melbourne. In 7, Anas Zixi Wu from Nuttawading. In lane 8, Kimberly Chen from Melbourne. And in lane 9, Nagisa Yuda from Japan.
Underway here for our girls' 12-year-old 100-metre breaststroke Victorian State Championship final.
Off to a great start there in lane 6, Zoe Clemenson of Melbourne Swimming Club. Keep your eyes fixated on lane 4 though, Anna Kang. She comes into this race with a 2-second lead from the heats this morning. She was a class above the rest in the 200 and she's away and firing down this second 25.
But Chelsea Zhang is going with her in this opening 50, so it is Anna and Chelsea going stroke for stroke as they come into the wall to make their one and only turn here in the 100 breaststroke. Anna does lead. No, they're dead even. So Anna and Chelsea hit the wall together in a 37.44.
So the race is on down this back straight. The girls neck and neck early. It was a dead heat on the wall. Looks to be Anna pushing through, but Chelsea's not letting her have it all her way. She's trying to stick with her. They've got just 25 metres left to swim.
So it is Anna who's starting to extend in that leading position ahead of Chelsea, with Zoe Clemenson holding on for third. But it will be Anna Kang here in the 12-year-old girls 100-metre breaststroke who takes the state title out in a 1:18.87. Chelsea Zhang in second and Zoe Clemenson in third.
Medal presentations for event 163, the boys 16-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. In third position with the bronze medal, Nikolai Trofmachine from MLC. In second with the silver, Harry Heath from Nuttawading. And in first with the gold medal, Max Malone from Surrey Park with a time of 2:24.61. Now to event 165, the boys 12-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 0, Jacob Lamb from Western Melbourne Propulsion. In lane 1, Jaden Zeng from MLC. In lane 2, Andrew Wang from Melbourne Swimming Club. In 3, Thomas Poppins from Ringwood. In lane 4, we have Lachlan Bull from Nuttawading. In lane 5, Peter Kim from Surrey Park. In lane 6, Rahito Kurakawa from Japan. In lane 7, Jaden Tran from Traralgon. In 8, Jack Hayes from Surf Coast Swimming Club. And in lane 9, we have Lincoln Hall from Cheltenham.
Away and racing now, our boys 12-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. And at the moment, the whole field had a great start, but in the middle of the pool, starting to pull away there, Lachlan Bull.
So Lachlan Bull is out nice and strongly. Trying to go with him in lane 5 is Peter Kim. Sitting in a battle for third place is Thomas Poppins, with the rest of the field slightly behind, but it will be Lachlan Bull who leads through this opening 50 in a swift 34.61. Peter Kim in second and Thomas Poppins in third.
Lachlan had a very dominant first 50 there, but starting to challenge him now, Peter Kim in lane 5, and then coming through nicely in lane 3, Thomas Poppins, but Lachlan Bull really starting to put a body length on the two boys next to him.
So it is Lachlan Bull who will lead into this final 15 metres, pulling slightly away of Peter Kim, who's consolidated second place. Rahito in lane 6 is our visitor from Japan, who is flying home, but it is all Lachlan Bull in a 1:13.65. Peter Kim in second, Rahito in third, and our third Victorian is Thomas Poppins.
And back to medal presentations for event 164. A reminder of who is presenting our medals. It is Will Petrick and Olympic gold medalist Mac Horton. For the girls 164 event, it is our 12-year-olds 100-meter breaststroke. In third position in the bronze, we have Zoe Clemenson from Melbourne Swimming Club. In second in the silver, Chelsea Zhang, also from Melbourne Swimming Club. And in first position with the gold medal, Anna Kang from Nunawading in a time of 1:18.87. Now to event 166, the girls 17 to 18-year-old 200-meter freestyle. In lane 0, Giselle Davey from Caulfield Aquatics. In 1, Mackenzie Hunter from MLC. In lane 2, Amrita Subramaniam from MLC. In 3, Alana Torrance, also from MLC. In lane 4, we have Brooke Bennett from Jazzy Swim Club. In 5, Alinta Dingwall from Emmanuel. In lane 6, Kira Mooney from Cheltenham. In lane 7, Farida Taha from Surrey Park. In lane 8, Eliza Houghton from Melbourne Vic Centre. And in lane 9, Jennifer Lane from Cheltenham.
Underway here in the final of the girls 17-18 200-metre freestyle. Our Victorian age record holder is swimming in this heat. Out in lane 0, Giselle Davey, and she's off to a nice strong start.
Was just about to say, keep your eyes peeled across the entire field in this girls 200 freestyle. There's going to be action from all over the place. Early speed right now out in that far lane is Giselle. She's taking it out strong. You'll see a few different tactics come into play in this 200 as we come down to turn. Giselle 28.24, Alana Torrance sitting in second 28.78, and Farida Taha over in lane 7 turns in third.
So through the 75-metre mark, it is Giselle who continues to lead. Alana's settling into second with Amrita Subramaniam moving into third. So nice, strong opening 100 by our Victorian age record holder in lane 0, Giselle Davey. She will lead through this 100 under the minute in 59.19. Alana Torrance in second and Amrita Subramaniam in third.
Definitely that race happening over on the far side of the pool. Let's see what these girls can do in this third 50. That super tight competition going on between Amrita and Alana, teammates from MLC. They're trying to chase down Giselle. She was off to such a quick start. Can anyone rake her in?
So Giselle does continue to lead. Having the best of the third 50s is our visitor Brooke Bennett in lane 4. She's moved from fourth into third, right up alongside Alana in second. Giselle continues to lead. Will she be able to hold on in this last 50 as Alana's bringing in those legs? Brooks coming strong as well in the centre of the pool.
Alana really digging deep, closing that gap up at a rapid rate. Giselle not breathing towards the girls in the centre of the pool, so she's got the hard yards to go with 10 metres left to swim in this 200 freestyle. She's let it start to finish. She gets her hand on the wall. She will take out the win. 2:03.56. Brooke Bennett in second, 2:03.94. Alana Torrance second Victorian, and then Amrita finishes as our third Victorian.
And to medal presentations for event 165, the boys 12-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In third for Victoria, Thomas Poppins from Ringwood. In third position, Rahito Kurokawa from Japan. In second with the silver, Peter Kim from Surrey Park. And in first position with the gold, Lachlan Bull from Nunawading with a time of 1:13.65. We move to event 167, the boys 17 to 18 200-meter freestyle. In lane 0, Felix Dressel de Bruyne from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 1, Oscar Campbell from Cheltenham. In lane 2, Daniel Citravesi from Surrey Park. In lane 3, Ethan Ravensdale from Nuttawading. In 4, Campbell Wilson Moran from Caulfield Aquatics. In 5, Ashley Nichols from Traralgon. In lane 6, Callum Rosetto from D5. In 7, Matthew Brown from Kent Town. In lane 8, Ross Gaikokis from Camberwell Grammar Aquatic. And in lane 9, Jacob Matushka from Melbourne Swimming Club.
Away and racing now, our boys 17 to 18 200-metre freestyle. Campbell Wilson Moran in the middle of the pool. He is the champion of the 50 and 100-metre freestyle here already at Long Course States, and he's making a great first 50 there.
So Campbell will lead through this opening 50 in a swift 24.72. Sitting in second is Ethan Ravensdale with Ashley Nichols in third. Campbell pops up off that turn and continues to accelerate, looking to increase his margin in this opening 100.
Campbell really making a statement in this first 100 metres here. He's a body length ahead of the rest of the field as Ethan Ravensdale starts to pull away from the other boys now. Coming down to the first 100 metres, it will be Campbell. 52.45, Ethan turning second there. Let's see what these boys can do in this last 100 metres.
So Ethan looking to make some ground on this third 50. Campbell's out nice and strongly through the 100. Moving into third place is Daniel, just ahead of Ashley.
At the moment, it is all Campbell out in front. Ethan there second, and a battle on our hands for third. Campbell turning there, 1:21.42. Second is Ethan, and closely third, Daniel and Ashley. But Campbell is coming down with 25 metres to go. I don't think anyone's going to catch him at this point.
He's putting on a great display here. Will he be able to challenge that 150 barrier here in this 17-18 200-metre freestyle? He's got 7 metres left to swim. He's pulling ahead of the rest of the field into the wall in a 150.94. Tight battle for second. Ethan's holding on and does get the silver, just ahead of Ashley Nichols for the bronze.
For event 166, medal presentations for the girls 17 to 18 200-metre freestyle. In third with the bronze, Kiara Mooney from Cheltenham. In second for Victoria, Alana Torrance from MLC. In second position, Brooke Bennett from Jazzy Swim Club. And with the gold, Giselle Davey from Caulfield Aquatics with a time of 2:03.56. Looking to the other end of the pool, we have event 168. The girls 13 years old, 50-metre freestyle. In lane 0, Pippa Brown from Melbourne Swimming Club. In 1, Maggie Zhang, Caulfield Aquatics. Lane 2, Henrietta Wong from MLC Aquatic. In lane 3, Natasha Linky from Kent Town. In 4, Jade Lyles representing Phoenix Aquatics. In 5, Lucy Ma from St. Leonard's. In 6, Audriana David from Melbourne Swimming Club. Lane 7 has Imogen Murray from Bayside. In lane 8, Tiffany Miette from Melbourne Vic Centre. And in lane 9, Lexan Zhao from Surrey Park.
Underway now, the girls' 13-year-olds 50 freestyle. We're in for a hot event tonight, just 0.5 separating all the girls in the field. Lucy Marr, our freestyle queen in the 100 and 200, got off very swiftly there. Going out well was Imogen Murray in lane 7. Watch these centre lanes coming through now. Jade Lyles pulls up alongside the girls. It's a race of 4. Audriana David's in there too. Lucy looks like she might just have control of it, down to touch, and it is Lucy Marr, 27.82. Imogen Murray in second, 27.90. Jade Lyles picks up third, which means Audriana David finishes third for the Victorians.
Now to medals for event 167, the boys 17 to 18, 200 metre freestyle. In third position with the bronze, we have Ashley Nichols from Traralgon. In second with the silver, Ethan Ravensdale from Nuttawading. And with the gold, we have Campbell Wilson Moran from Caulfield Aquatics with a time of 1:59.4. To the pool, we have event 169, the boys 13 years old, 50 metre freestyle. In lane 0, Lachlan Harris from Surrey Park. Lane 1, Xavier Gray from Sale Swimming Club. In 2, Christopher Lee from Surrey Park. Lane 3, we have Ewan Stubbings from Starplex. Lane 4, Fraser Nagel from Yarrawonga Malawa Swimming Club. In 5, Xavier Tay from Aquatech. In 6, Ishaq Ismail from Surrey Park. Lane 7, Hang Tang Wang from Nuttawading. Lane 8 has Aidan Ramos, also from Nuttawading. And in lane 9, Daniel Collins from Flyers.
Servicing in the lead is Xavier Tay in lane 5. He's off to an absolute cracker of a start. Starting to go with him in lane 4 is Fraser. So Fraser and Xavier through the first 25. Ewan Stubbins coming into it as well in lane 3. Also swimming fast down in lane 7 is Hung Tang, but is underneath the flags. It is still Xavier who's holding on to his lead and will touch first in a 25.78. Hung Tang touching second. In third, Fraser Nagel. And in third place for the Victorians is Ishaq Ismail.
We have the medals for event 168, the girls' 13-year-old 50 metre freestyle. In third position, we have Audriana David from Melbourne Swimming Club. In second placing for Victoria, we have Jade Lyles. In second placing as well, there is Imogen Murray from Bayside. And in gold, in first position, Lucy Ma from St. Leonard's with a time of 27.82. Next up, we have event 170, the girls' 14-year-old 50-meter freestyle. In lane 0, we have Madeline Harvey from Cheltenham Swimming Club. In lane 1, Phoebe Balcombe from Traralgon. In 2, Jasmine Linky from Kenttown. In lane 3, Octavia Mahoney from Bayside. In 4, Asa Fong Sutton from Bendigo East. In lane 5, Kira Jeffs from Yarra Plenty. In 6, Zara Olawani from Nuttawading. In lane 7, Zara Jeffrey from Melbourne Swimming Club. In 8, Jamie D. Bazzati from Nuttawading. And in lane 9, Hannah Ristic from Western Melbourne Propulsion.
Fourteen girls underway here. It's all smiles behind the blocks, but it's all serious as they come up together. Those centre lanes, Kira Jeffs might have got the best of the underwaters. It was Azia ZZ in the centre lane with that 27.06 this morning, looking to try and break that, hit the 26 mark. Still Kira side by side. ZZ stroke for stroke. They've got 5 metres left to swim. Tight fight for third. Onto the wall. Kira gets it. 26.92. As they are 26.95, and Octavia Mahoney in third, 27.41.
The medals keep on coming. We have event 169 to present the boys 13 years of age 50-meter freestyle. In bronze, we have Ishaq Ismail from Surrey Park. In silver, Fraser Nagal from Yarrawonga Malawa Swimming Club. In first position for Victoria, we have Hang Tang Wang from Nuttawading. And overall first, we have Xavier Tay from Aquatech with a time of 25.78. It's now event 171, the boys 14 years of age. It's their 50-meter freestyle. In lane 0, we have Leo Nolan from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 1, William Cow from MLC. In 2, Liam Paulson from Camberwell Grammar. In 3, Julian Birch from Melbourne Swimming Club. In 4, Isus Mika from Emmanuel. In 5, Jacob Ritchies from Geelong. In lane 6, we have Alfie Contoneau from SMGS Aquatics. In 7, Harold Zhu from MLC. In lane 8, we have Rick Zhao from Holwick, Pakuranga. And in lane 9, Harvey Lee from Caulfield Aquatics.
Underway here in the boys, 14 years, 50-metre freestyle. Last to surface in lane 7 was Harold Zhu but it is a nice tight line across the pool. Starting to emerge in this lead is Azus and Jacob Ritchie's. And Jacob has taken the lead with 15 to go. He looks like he's got this race in control under the flags, and he does come in to touch first in a 24.95. Second place goes to Liam Paulson. Third is Us, and in third, Victorian Julian Birch.
It's medal time for event 170, the girls 14 years of age, 50-metre freestyle. In third position with the bronze, Octavia Mahoney from Bayside. In second with the silver, Asia Fong Sutton from Bendigo East. And in first position with the gold, Kira Jeffs from Yarra Plenty Waves with a time of 26.92. We now have event 172, the girls 12 to 18, 50-metre butterfly multi-class. In lane 3, Gemma Cook from South Gippsland Bass. In 4, Tyra Jensen from Warragul. And in lane 5, Phoebe Edwards from Mulbach Aqua Club.
Away and racing now is our girls at 12 to 18 50-metre butterfly multi-class. In lane 4 there, Tyra Jensen having a really great first 25 metres of this 50. Next to her, Phoebe Edwards also putting in a really strong first 25. And in lane 3 there, Gemma Cook.
So once again, we're seeing these multi-class athletes backing it up over and over in multiple events each evening, looking to see if they can secure a personal best. As Tyra now comes down, just 10 metres left to swim, still holding that stroke together really, really well as she comes under the flags. We'll look for that solid stroke onto the wall, and that time there, 48.34. That's a massive PB for Tyra. Phoebe Edwards finishes there in second, 52.44. And once again, it's our youngster Gemma Cook from South Gippsland Bass, the girl from the country, coming in to finish here in the first heat of our 50-metre butterfly 12 to 18 for multi-class, and that time there, 1:10.33.
Medal presentations for event 171, the boys 14 years old, 50-metre freestyle. In third position for Victoria, Julian Birch from Melbourne Swimming Club. And in third placing, Isus Mika from Emmanuel. In that second place, we have Liam Paulson from Camberwell Grammar Aquatic with the silver. And the gold medal goes to Jacob Ritchie's from Geelong Swimming Club with a time of 24.95. And now back to event 172, the girls 12 to 18, 50-metre butterfly multi-class. It's their second heat for the timed final. In lane 1, we have Kira Warwick from Flyers. In 2, Lisa Bale from Naya 2 Bays, Swan Hill. In 3, Grace Ryder from Ivanhoe Swimming Club. In lane 4, Meg Conhetty from Geelong. In lane 5, Quinn Pike from Hamilton Aquatics. In 6, Evie Lee from Geelong. In lane 7, we have Adele York from Bendigo Hawks. And in 8, Cerise Nicholson from Warragul.
So underway here in time final number 2 of our girls 12 to 18 50-metre butterfly multi-class. Starting strongly in the middle of the pool is Meg, and she leads by almost a body length over Quinn Pike. So Meg will continue to extend her lead in this second 25. Quinn is sitting in second with Grace Ryder in third. A reminder, these times will be converted into a point score to find out our winner. But it is Meg who touches the wall first in a 32.31. Quinn in second. Grace in third. Evie coming into the wall next. Followed by Adele, Lisa, as we complete our multi-class 50-metre butterfly for our 12 to 18-year-old girls.
We now go to event 173, the boys 12 to 18 50-metre butterfly multi-class. In lane 0, Eli Kerr from Warrnambool. In 1, Joshua Briggs from Western Aquatic Academy. In lane 2, we have Mi Xing Pang from Camberwell Grammar. In lane 3, James Logan from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 4, we have Riley Blitz from Geelong. In 5, Dominic Barnett from Melbourne. In lane 6, Finn Ginley from Warrnambool. Lane 7 has Lockie Ballon from Traralgon. In 8, Cooper Harrington from Yarra Plenty Waves. And in lane 9, we have Henry O'Brien from Melbourne Swimming Club.
It's the boys' turn now for the 12 to 18-year-old 50-metre butterfly for multi-class. Will we see another blitz attack from the centre of the pool? Riley Blitz swimming out fastest seed time, but going away quickly was Dominic Barnett in lane 5. Trying to come up alongside him is James Logan in 3. So those two flanking Riley at the 35-metre mark. Just 10 metres left to swim of this race now. It's still Riley out in front. Logan attacking there. See if James can get the touch. It's close, but Riley holds on. 29.99. James Logan in second, and Dominic onto the wall there third as we await that point score.
Now to medal presentations for event 172. It's the girls 50-metre butterfly multi-class. For the 12 to 13 age group. In 3, Cerise Nicholson from Warragul. In second placing, Gemma Cook from South Gippsland Bass. And in first with the gold, Adele York from Bendigo Hawks Aquatic. For the age group 14 to 15 years of age. In second place for Victoria, Evie Lee from Geelong. In first place for Victoria, Tyra Jensen from Warragul. And in first placing overall, Quinn Pike from Hamilton Aquatics with a time of 32.69. Now for the age group 16 to 18. With the bronze, Grace Ryder from Ivanhoe. The silver goes to Meg Conhetty from Geelong. And in first position with the gold, Kira Warwick from Flyers, with that time being 46.98. Back to the pool, it is our event 174, the girls 15 years of age, 100-meter freestyle. In lane 0, Alyssa Meddings from Bayside. In 1, Caitlin Ord from Caulfield. In 2, Alia Wong from Camberwell. Lane 3, Lucy Doyle from Nuttawading. In 4, Celeste Cheng from Nuttawading. Lane 5 has Liliana Jones from Caulfield. Lane 6, Arabella Tomlinson from Caulfield. In 7, Madison Brand from Cheltenham. Lane 8, Emilia Basic from Kenttown. And 9, Zalia Schneiders from Geelong.
In the water now, our girls 15-year-old 100-meter freestyle. Really great start there from Arabella Tomlinson. This is going to be a good race. All swimmers either 00 or 101 this morning, so look for some fast racing.
So Arabella Tomlinson does lead as we approach the 50-metre turns. She will turn through first in a 27.60. Very good speed on the first 50 with Lily Jones in second and Caitlin Ord in third.
Arabella having a great first 50 there, extremely aggressive in that first 50, but here comes the other girls in the field. They're trying to challenge her there. Liliana in lane 5, Celeste in lane 4, Lucy in lane 3, but Arabella is really putting on the afterburners here as she comes down under the flags with a really great time of 57.67. Liliana there, 58.90, and third, Celeste.
Medals for event 173, the boys 50-metre butterfly multiclass in the age group 12 to 13. In first position with the gold, Eli Kerr from Warrnambool with a time of 36.12 for age group 14 to 15. In second with the silver, Cooper Harrington from Yarra Plenty Waves. And with the gold, Mi Zi Pang from Camberwell, 31.83. The age group 16 to 18. In third with the bronze, Lockie Bellin from Traralgon. Second with the silver, Dominic Barnett from Melbourne. And with the gold, James Logan from Melbourne Swimming Club with a time of 30.34. Event 175, the boys 15 years, 100-metre freestyle. In lane 0, Noah Chappell from Caulfield Aquatics. In lane 1, Lewis G from Nuttawading. In 2, Jiwoo Jeong from Korea. Lane 3, Eli Billman from Ivanhoe. Lane 4, Harrison Main from Wodonga City. Lane 5 has Osbert Gu from Phoenix Aquatics. Lane 6, Bart Operowicz from Melbourne Swimming Club. In 7, Gianluca Paradiso from Melbourne Swimming Club. In 8, Luca Brown, also Melbourne Swimming Club. And in 9, Matthew Moran from Bayside Swimming Club.
underway here in the final of the boys' 100-metre freestyle for our 15-year-olds. Starting really strongly in lane 3 is Eli Billman.
Yeah, it was a quick reaction time there from Bart out in 6 as well. So they're our early leaders as we come down this first 50. It's set to be a tight race. All these boys sitting around that 54. Can anyone go 53 tonight as we head into that first turn here?
9 turn through together, so it is anyone's race with Lewis G leading just ahead of Bart.
Attacking this second 50 strong. Bart looks to be pulling away just ever so slightly. He's breathing towards his teammates on this far side of the pool. Lewis G still in the mix, but gosh, there's a straight line for second. It looks like Luca Brown's moving up alongside Bart as they come down under that 5-metre flags.
And it is Bart who takes it out. Luca Brown in second, and a nice tight battle for third goes to Lewis G. What a swim by our 15-year-old boys.
Medal presentation for event 174, the girls 15 years old, 100-metre freestyle. Third with the bronze is Celeste Cheng from Nuttawading. In 2 with the silver, Liliana Jones from Caulfield. And first with the gold, Arabella Tomlinson from Caulfield Aquatics with a time of 57.67. Event 176, the girls 16 years of age, 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0, Indy Riley from Hamilton Aquatics. In 1, Sarah Cartel from Caulfield. In lane 2, Eve Anderson from Bayside. Lane 3 has Sophia Balan from Western Aquatic Academy. In 4, Alicia Clark from Nuttawading. Lane 5, Ariella Riley from Hamilton Aquatics. Lane 6, Judy Hassan Aman from Surrey Park. Lane 7, Sophie Jacka representing Caulfield. In 8, Jessica Whiting from Traralgon. And lane 9, Michaela Larkin from Cheltenham Swimming Club.
Hitting the water now, our girls 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Alicia Clark in the middle of the pool there, having a really great first 15 metres, and she looks to start comfortably pulling away from the field in this first 50.
We saw her in the 100 go 55 point. What she got here in this 200. So she's a body length clear of the field in this opening 50. So it will be Alicia Clark who turns first through in a 28.06. Sophie Jacka in second and Sophia Balan in third.
Alicia Clark in the middle of the pool there, looking really comfortable. Long, strong, smooth strokes. But don't discard Sophie Jacka out in lane 7, also having a really great first 100 metres as the girls start to come down to the first 100. Alicia Clark will turn first in a time of 59.05. Second, Sophia Balan, and then third, Sophie Jacka. But it really is Alicia Clark that's pulled away from the rest of the field.
So a really tight race for second, but Alicia Clark looking in control of this race, in the lead, keeping that stroke nice and long, that nice strong kick remaining unchanged from the first stroke that she took. Sophie Jacka and Sophia Balan battling for second and third. But it is all Alicia Clark out in front as she turns through this 150-metre mark in a 1:32.05. Sophia Balan moving to second with Sophie Jacka in third.
The girls just trying to ever so slightly move up on Alicia here in this last 50. Sophia Bellin in lane 3 there, having a great last 50 here, along with Sophie Jacker in lane 7, but Alicia Clark put too much on them at the start of the race as she comes down under the flags. She will touch first there, Alicia, 2:05.60. Sophia Bellin second, 2:06.48, and in third, Sophie Jacker.
Now to the medals for event 175, the boys 15 years old, 100-metre freestyle. In third place with the bronze, Lewis G from Nuttawading. In second with the silver, Luca Brown from Melbourne Swimming Club. And in first place with the gold, Bart Opperich from Melbourne Swimming Club with a time of 53.28. Now it is event 177 up next with the boys 16 years of age, 200-metre freestyle. In lane 0, Peter Berens from Melton. In lane 1, Zachary Sharara from South Gippsland Bass Swimming Club. Into Harry Heath from Nuttawading. In 3, Neil Ulich from St. Paul Swimming Club. Lane 4, Sam Welsh from Camberwell Grammar Aquatic. In 5, George Huang from Surrey Park. In lane 6, Oliver McCormick from Ballarat Gold. In 7, Owen Kruger from Westbourne Swim Club. Lane 8, Will Pinozzo from Cheltenham. And in lane 9, Adonis Gitopoulos from Caulfield Aquatics.
Underway here in the final of the boys 16 years 200-metre freestyle.
Now we expect to see a bit of fast swimming in this first 50 by Sam Welsh. She got the Victorian all-comers record in the 50 freestyle, so he's always going to be out hard. We'll be looking to see if any of these guys can challenge him through these next 3 50s as we come down the first leg of our 200 freestyle for 16-year-olds.
So it will be Sam who leads through the 50 in a swift 26.07. Sitting in second is George Huang and third place Neo Ehrlich. So Sam continues to hold that lead through that 75 metre mark. George is trying to make a move up onto his hip as we approach this 100-metre turn.
Just really enjoying that nice, really super strong kick from Sam in lane 4. George a bit longer throughout that stroke, trying to close that gap as we turn at the 100-metre mark. 54.34 for Sam, 55.39 for George, and Neo sitting in that third place spot here early on.
So good speed from our first 3 athletes over that first 100. George is really making an effort now and to pull up alongside Sam in this third 50. He's cut the margin down to half a body length with 15 metres to go before our final turn.
Let's see who's going to come home the strongest as we turn for that final leg here. It is Sam Welsh still remaining our leader, 124.30. There was absolutely nothing separating the splits between himself and George Huang on the third 50. The crowd is getting around this 200 free. What time can the boys go? It looks like Sam's lifted with just 15 metres left to swim.
He's extended his lead back out to that body length, and it is Sam who is going to take out this 200 freestyle. Fantastic last 50 underneath the flags to touch in a time of 1:54.06. George Huang in second, Neo Ehrlich in third, and our third Victorian is Oliver in lane 6.
Medal presentation for event 176, the girls 16 years old, 200-metre freestyle. In third position with the bronze, Sophie Jacker from Caulfield Aquatics. In second with silver, Sophia Balan from Western Aquatic Academy. And in gold, Alicia Clark from Nuttawading with a time of 2:05.60. Next up, event 178, the girls 12 to 13 400 metre IM. In lane 0, Taylor Miller from Melton. In 1, Abby Mesher from Caulfield Aquatics. Lane 2, Lucy Reed from MLC. In lane 3, Sina Kamija from Japan. In 4, Nara Matsuno, also from Japan. In 5, Shutong Q from Melbourne Swimming Club. Lane 6, Arabella Johnson from Geelong. In 7, Amelia Liu from Melbourne. In lane 8, Elsa Wang from Melbourne. And in lane 9, Audriana David, also from Melbourne Swimming Club.
In the water now, our girls 12 to 13 400 metre IM. Great to see some Japanese swimmers in the pool competing against our Victorians, and it is those two who have had the good starts in the first 25 metres.
So this is our third of our time finals here for the girls 12-13 400 metre individual medley. So we had our first 2 heats this morning, with our final heat being swum right now.
So we come into that first 50-metre turn in the butterfly leg. It is Nara Matsuno leading us out. Going along well with her was Arabella Johnson in lane 6 and Abby Mesher over in 1. We saw Abby put together a really nice 200 fly earlier this evening, so we know she's got that butterfly backing her in this 400 IM, plus anyone that can swim a 200 fly is going to have that endurance in a 400 individual medley.
Really leading the way here is Nara in lane 4. Starting to move through in lane 6, Arabella Johnson, but it will be Nara who turns first. 1:08.79, Arabella second, and lane 3 turning third there as we head into the backstroke leg.
So moving on to our backstroke leg, we're looking for those high stroke rates to keep that tempo up as we move into the second part of this 400 metre individual medley. And Nara does continue to lead, ahead of Arabella in second place.
Now it's going to be playing a little bit of a dangerous game if Arabella can keep this distance away from Nara in the backstroke leg. We know Arabella's super strong breaststroker, so she is going to try and push through even further on that leg. Also watch out for Shutong Koi in lane 5, known to her teammates as Celine. She's done some incredible breaststroke performances so far over the last few days.
So it is our backstroke strengths being shown right now as we work our way down towards this 200 metre turn. It is still Nara who leads comfortably ahead of Arabella. Making a strong swim out there in lane 1 is Abby.
Nara looking really comfortable at the moment as she comes down to the last 15 metres of her backstroke leg. In lane 6 there as well, Arabella. Nara will turn first there, 2:29.98 as we head into the breaststroke leg of this 400 metre medley.
So Nara pops up in the lead and is doing a great job of those first few strokes of breaststroke, really driving off those legs, keeping that stroke nice and long. Arabella Johnson, as we expected, is trying to respond. A little bit more tempo in her breaststroke, getting good distance out of each stroke as well.
Nara still looking very strong there out in front, but Arabella's starting to make her way through in this breaststroke leg as they come down to the wall.
So on the turn here, Nara's still in the lead. The breaststroke element in this 400 IM, we're going to see a slightly different technique used. We're really trying to maximize that stroke length and build on each 50. So a lot of these girls will be trying to almost negative split these 100s.
And Arabella is doing a really good job of that as she started to close on Nara in this second 50 of breaststroke. It's down to just a body link, but Arabella is coming fast here in the final 15 metres of our breaststroke leg. We look like they're going to turn together at the 300-metre mark, and it will be a race for that freestyle leg. Nara continues to hold on to a slight lead as she approaches that 300-metre turn and turns through in a 4:00.18 with Arabella in second.
Now watch out though, Arabella can put together a great freestyle leg, so we're certainly going to have a race on our hands between lanes 4 and 6, and the race is also going on in these girls sitting behind. It has been Celine who's pushed herself into that third place spot alongside Sina Kojima over in lane 3, but pushing through well in lane 2 is Lucy Reed. She's looking to pick up a medal in this event as well as the girls come down to turn for their final 50. Our leaders just one lap left to go.
Yeah, there's a really great battle on our hands for our first place there between Nara and Arabella. Arabella putting together such a beautiful breaststroke leg there, really gained distance on Nara, so we'll see who can dig deep here and finish on the wall first.
So with 25 metres to go, they are going stroke to stroke. 15 metres to go. Arabella comes up alongside for the first time all race. 10 metres to go. 5 metres to go. Who's it going to be, Nara or Arabella, as they come to the wall together? And Nara just holds on to take it out in 5:10.54. Arabella first Victorian to the wall. Great racing there from our 12, 13-year-old girls. As Sina comes in third. Lucy Reed, second Victorian to the wall. And Abby Mersha in third.
Medals for event 177, the boys 16 years old, 200-metre freestyle. Third place for Victoria, Oliver McCormack from Ballarat Gold. In third place, Neo Ehrlich from St. Paul's Swimming Club. In second with silver, George Huang from Surrey Park. And in first position with the gold, Sam Welsh from Camberwell Grammar with a time of 1:54.06. Now to event 179, the boys 12 to 13, 400 IM. In lane 0, Oscar Magalotti from Nuttawading. In 1, Thomas Poppins from Ringwood. In lane 2, Lachlan Bull from Nuttawading. Lane 3, Ishaq Ismail from Surrey Park. In 4, Saku Yamada from Japan. In lane 5, Kepler Schneiders from Geelong. In 6, Arjun Chahal from Nuttawading. In 7, Hang Tang Wang from Nuttawading. In 8, Jaden Zeng from Ringwood. And in lane 9, Aidan Ramos from Nuttawading.
Away in racing now, our boys 12 to 13, 400 metre IM. In the middle of the pool there, Saku having a great first 15 metres alongside him, Kepler.
We know Kepler's been swimming excellently in a number of different events, so he's looking to move along here in this 400-metre individual medley. just behind Saku through this opening 50, and also swimming well out in lane 0 is Oscar Magalotti and Aidan Ramos in 9.
Always going to be those tactics in play in a race like the 400 IM. Butterfly always about setting up with that easy speed, making sure you've got plenty of oxygen ready to go, because we still have 3 more legs after this one.
So Saku does have this fastest entry time here in the 4th of our time finals for our boys, 12:13 400-metre individual medley, as an entry time under that 5-minute mark. So he's using that good butterfly speed to his advantage and will lead through this 100-metre turn in a 1:04.65, with Kepler hitting the wall in seconds.
It's a really great first 100 metres there from Saku. The great thing about the 400-metre IM is that certain swimmers will have different strengths in stroke, so we may see different lead changes throughout the 400 IM. As we see right now, Kepler comes up on the hip of Saku in the backstroke leg. He's looking like he's starting to really make a bit of a move here.
We've seen Kepler do really great results in the 200-metre backstroke previously, so we know he has that endurance. He's going to start to pick up the pace here into this second lap. He wants to try and gain as much of a lead as possible coming into that breaststroke, because we've got a few really great breaststrokers in this field.
So Kepler has now moved into the lead here in this backstroke leg, using it to his advantage, that nice smooth tempo, keeping that stroke rate nice and high as he pulls out to a body length lead over our early leader Saku, and the battle for 3rd place is all over the pool.
Coming down to the wall here, Kepler will turn first after his great backstroke leg, 2:21.14. Not far behind him though, Saku, as they turn and move through to our breaststroke leg. Let's see who can continue to lead through this 400-metre IM.
Yeah, these 2 boys out in front, they've got quite a substantial lead now. It's going to be hard to chase them down, but the race for that second Victorian spot is certainly on with these boys across the entire pool. It looks like the 3 from Nana, Oscar, Hantang and Aiden, all really challenging one another as Jaden Zheng starts to push his way through in the breaststroke as well.
So Saku has now retaken the lead here as we approach the halfway mark of our breaststroke leg. He leads from Kepler after a 1.5 second difference in that opening 50 of breaststroke between the 2 of them. They've got a 15-metre lead on the rest of the field, and leading in that battle for 3rd place at the moment is Hangtang Wang.
Well, we've got 2 different battles on our hands here. We've got our leaders there for 1st place, and then the minor medals behind in the rest of the field. But it looks to see Saku starting to really build on his lead at the moment through this breaststroke leg as he comes under the flag before we head into our freestyle.
He has pulled away quite substantially in this 100, but I would not discount Kepler Snyders. He loves a race to the finish. It's not over until you touch that wall, and there is still 2 laps left to swim. He's going to be chasing and challenging hard. The 2 boys from Nana Wadding sitting in 2nd and 3rd. Hantang holds on for that 2nd Victorian, but Lachlan Bull put together a really great 100 there, so let's see what they can do. And they are certainly being challenged by Jaden Zheng in lane 8. He's not letting them get away that easily.
So Kepler is moving up alongside Saku. We know the Schneiders, they love a race, and he's giving himself the best chance as he moves into this final 50, under a second behind.
What a great turn there from Kepler. He's really starting to put on the afterburners here, but not letting him go is Saku. They've got 25 metres left of this 400-metre IM. They'd definitely be hurting by now. It's such a long race, and Kepler is really starting to pull through as we start to come down under the flags.
So fantastic swim by Kepler in this freestyle legs, and he's going to pull away and claim the gold medal in a swift 4:52.30. Saku coming in for silver. That battle for bronze is definitely on, but Hangtang will be our silver medalist from Victoria. It's tightening up for the 3rd Victorian across the pool. So Hangtang takes the silver for the Victorians, and closing it out will be Lachlan Bull, also from Nuttawading.
Medals for event 178, the girls 12 years of age, 400 metre IM. In third position with the bronze, Zoe Clemenson from Melbourne Swimming Club. In second, in silver, Kimberly Chen from Melbourne Swimming Club. And in first with the gold, Amelia Liu, also from Melbourne Swimming Club, with the time of 5:35.86. Same event, 178. It's the girls 13 years of age, 400 IM results. And in third place for Victoria, Abby Mesha from Caulfield Aquatics. In third place, Sienna Kamaja from Japan. In second place for Victoria, Lucy Reid from MLC. And in first place for Victoria, Arabella Johnson from Geelong. With first place overall going to Nara Matsuno from Japan with a time of 5:10.54. Now to event 180, the girls' 15-year-old 400 metre IM. In lane 0, Tessa Scott from St. Paul's. In 1, Leah Yang from Howick, Puckarunga. In 2, Chloe Burke from Melton. In lane 3, Emerson Hogan from Ivanhoe. In 4, Lucy Doyle from Nunawading. Lane 5, Hazalia Schneiders from Geelong. In 6, Lisa Shee from Howick, Puckarunga. Lane 7, Mia Roberts from South Gippsland Bass. In lane 8, Jasmine Hume from Melbourne Vic Centre. And in 9, Alexia Legg from Tiger Sharks.
In the water now, we have our girls 15-year-old 400 metre IM having great starts in the middle of the pool there, Emerson and Lucy Doyle.
Lucy, great endurance athlete. We've seen her across a range of events this last few days of competition. Going alongside her, Emerson Hogan, really nice longer distance racer as well. Great at those 200 metre events, 200 IM, 200 butterfly. Let's see what she can do in this 400 as they take it out in the first 50. It will be Lucy Doyle turning in first, 31.4, and Chloe Burke follows her around.
Lucy looking really comfortable at the moment, which is such an important part of this first 100 metres. You know, they touch the wall and they've got 300 metres to go after the butterfly, so she's starting to look comfortable, as well as in lane 2, Chloe Burke there starting to make her move.
Chloe Burke done heaps and heaps of personal bests across the last few days as well, so we'll see what she can do after this butterfly leg, but they've certainly set themselves up nicely, leading us around. Lucy Doyle remains in front, Chloe Burke sitting in second, and Zali Snyder's in third. Have to wonder if she might have been a little bit inspired by her younger brother just moments ago in his 400 IM. What a fantastic swim that was. Let's see if she can make a repeat performance.
Very talented family there from Geelong. Zali doing something very similar to what her brother did there, starting to move through in this backstroke leg. She's looking really comfortable at the moment. She's starting to make her move as we head down to the turn.
And onto the wall here, we've had our little lead change in the backstroke. Zali now out in front. She turns in a 1:47.81. Still sitting in second is Lucy Doyle, and Chloe Burke remains in third. Let's see if any of these girls can close the gap on the second 50 of the backstroke. But if anything, Zali looks like she's really upped the rating here. She wants to build that speed as she comes into the wall to turn for the breaststroke. If she does have a weaker stroke, that's probably going to be it. We know she can finish so well in the freestyle.
As Zali comes down to the wall there, she's really lifted in this second 50 of the backstroke leg. She'll turn first in a 2:26.60, but not far behind her, Lucy Doyle, who had a great turn there. Let's see who can put
the pedal to the metal, I think is what you're looking for there, Sean, because that's exactly what we're seeing Lucy Doyle do here. She is motoring up this first 50 of breaststroke. You can just see the aggression at the front end of her stroke. Zali's going to be trying to hang in there. These girls are so similar in times for their freestyle events. If they can be side by side or really close together, we're going to have a fantastic race on our hands. Chloe Burke also doing an incredible job over in lane 2. She might even be closing this gap in the breaststroke as well.
It's a really great breaststroke leg there from Lucy as well as Chloe. Just starting to really edge ahead of the rest of the field. Zali not letting her get away too quickly though. The stroke rate on Lucy is a lot higher than Zali's there as she starts to put a little bit more length on her lead.
Yeah, she's really kept the pressure on throughout this breaststroke. She's going to be looking the goods as we turn for that final 100. So your race standing still. Lucy Doyle in lane 4, the leader. Zali Snyder's in 5, sitting in second. Chloe Burke still pushing ahead of Emerson Hogan for that third place spot. She's almost made up that ground on Zali. In fact, she might time this turn so she touches in front. She does. So Lucy first, Chloe second, Zali third, and the race for home starts now.
The girls really starting to put on the afterburners here. Their kick is really starting to get a lot faster. Zali really starting to try and push to get back the distance that Lucy put on her in that breaststroke leg. Really digging deep there along with Chloe on the other side of the pool, and she is starting to catch Lucy.
We're almost seeing an exact repeat performance of what Kepler did just moments ago. She's pulled up almost alongside. The race for home is on. The team from Nunawading up on their feet, going crazy. Coach Dan standing up on a platform over there to get his swimmer home. There's not a lot between it. Does Zali have anything left? Can she catch up to Lucy Doyle with just 10 meters left to swim? What a great effort it's been. It looks like Lucy is gonna hold on into touch now. 5:05.96. Zali 5:06.41, and fast onto the wall there. Emerson sneaks in front by 5/100ths of a second to take that bronze.
And medal presentations for event 179, the boys' 12-year-old group for the 400 IM. In third for Victoria, Fraser Blair from MLC. In third overall, Lucas Wang from Phoenix Aquatics. In second position in the silver, Thomas Poppins from Ringwood. And in first with the gold, Lachlan Bull from Nunawading with a time of 5:12.40. Same event 179, the boys 13 years of age group for the 400 IM. In third, Jaden Zeng from Ringwood. In second for Victoria, Hangtang Wang from Nunawading. In second place overall, Saku Yamada from Japan. And in first with the gold, Kepler Schneiders from Geelong with a time of 4:52.30. And back to the pool with event 181, the boys 15 years of age, the 400-metre IM. In lane 0, Ashley Lansbury from DVE. In 1, Milo Dressel-De Bron from Melbourne. In lane 2, Scott Robinson from Oasis Otters. In lane 3, Declan Broadfoot from Pirates Swim Team. In 4, Rakutu Takamura from Japan. In lane 5, Oscar Dingwall from Emmanuel. In 6, Brody Cargill from Traralgon. In lane 7, we have Harrison Main from Wodonga City. In lane 8, Daniel Atkinson from Oasis Otters. And in lane 9, Samuel Mills from MLC.
Underway here in our timed final for our boys, 15 years, 400-metre individual medley. We had 2 heats this morning. Heat 3 is now in the water.
Looking really strong at the moment is in lane 5, Oscar, starting to put a little bit of a lead on the field here.
Also swimming strong through this first 50 is Harrison Main, and he turns first in a 28.42. Oscar sitting in second, and Ashley Lansbury over in lane 0 in third.
Having a really good turn there, Harrison Main in lane 7. Just ever so slightly ahead of the field, but coming through in lane 3 there, Declan Broadfoot. But at the moment, Harrison just edging a little bit in front of the rest of the field.
So Harrison using that good butterfly swim to lead through this opening 100 in a 102.2. Close for second with Oscar Dinwell ahead of Declan Broadfoot.
As we come now into the backstroke leg, it is Harrison Main still ever so slightly ahead of the rest of the field, looking quite comfortable there in lane 3 and 5 as well, looking quite comfortable.
So Oscar in the middle of the pool is starting to make a little bit of a move on Harrison Main. Harrison Main has maintained the lead here. Our swimmer from Wodonga City does lead through the 150-metre turn, just ahead of Declan with Oscar in third.
Well, he led the butterfly leg and he's still leading the backstroke leg of this 400-metre medley. Harrison Main in lane 7 there, starting to make their move on this second 50. The backstroke, though, is Declan in lane 3 and Oscar in lane 5. All three of them really sticking together there.
So Harrison is still slightly ahead, but our boys in the centre of the pool have closed that gap as Harrison turns through that 200 and 2:16.79. Oscar in second, Declan in third. Harrison pops up in the lead, but straight away, Oscar Dinwell goes past him at the start of this breaststroke leg.
Yeah, that was a really great turn there from Oscar in lane 5, really capitalising on his strengths, starting to really move through in the breaststroke. Alongside him, Declan Broadfoot in lane 3.
So it is Oscar Dinwell who's now leading as we approach the halfway mark of our breaststroke leg here of our 15-year-old boys 400-metre individual medley time final. So it is Oscar Dinwell who had the fastest 50 in the field for the breaststroke there, with Declan in second and Harrison Main holding down third.
This is a really dominant breaststroke leg here from these two boys, Oscar and Declan, who have really put 10 metres on the rest of the field here. But the more dominant one at the moment is Oscar. As we come down to the flags, about to head into our last 100 metres of this 400 medley, he's got a very nice lead heading into it.
So Oscar turns through first in a 3:34.80. The mover in the second part of this breaststroke has been Brody Cargill from Traralgon. So he's started to make himself in a chance with the minor medals. But it is Oscar Dinwell who leads ahead of Declan Broadfoot. So our two visitors in lane 3 and 5 are taking the battle amongst themselves here with 55 metres to swim.
The visitors in the middle of the pool are the ones who are taking the lead. So leading for the first Victorian at the moment is Harrison Main in lane 7. Oscar Dingwell there turning first with his 50 metres to go. He's put a decent amount of distance on the rest of the field with 25 metres to go. We'll look to see who can take out this.
So it is Oscar Dingwell who took over that lead off the wall and the start of the breaststroke, and he's continued to extend and consolidate this lead in the second 200 and comes in to take it out in a 4:40.83. Declan Broadfoot will be second to the wall. First Victorian is our early leader, Harrison Main. Second Victorian coming into the wall will be Brodie Cargill, and third Victorian in lane 1 finishing strongly, Marlo Dressel de Bruin.
And to medals for event 180, the girls 15 years of age, 400 metre IM. In third in the bronze, Emerson Hogan from Ivanhoe. In second with the silver, Zali Schneiders from Geelong. And in first position with the gold, Lucy Doyle from Nuttawading with a time of 5:05.96. To event 181, the girls 14 years old, 200 metre butterfly. In lane 0, Ariana Majak from Melbourne Swim Club. In lane 1, Poppy Van Gienetjen from Hamilton Aquatic. In 2, Sophia Neems from Horwick Buckarunga. In lane 3, Keelia Enters from Nuttawading Swim Club. In 4, Mia Mifsud from Caulfield. In lane 5, Zara Jeffrey from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 6, Hannah Buchanan from Ballarat. Lane 7 has Sienna Hunt from South Gippsland Bass. In lane 8, Yarulan Wang from Ivanhoe Swimming Club. And in lane 9, Yolandi Wu from Brighton Grammar.
The girls off and away here for the 14-year-olds 200 metre butterfly. What a grueling race to finish your last individual event of this competition on. Off to a swift start in lane 5 was Zara Jeffries. Keep an eye on those centre lanes, fastest qualifiers into this event. We've got some fierce competitors in the pool right now.
Definitely, they're all attacking this opening 50 here for our girls, 14 years, 200 metre butterfly. So it is Mia, it is Zara, and it is Hannah going stroke for stroke down this opening 50 as they get their hands on the wall at the turn. It will be Zara Jeffrey who leads just ahead of Mia Misford with Hannah Buchanan sitting in third.
We know Zara has a lot of that front end speed. Really nice 100 metre butterfly swimmer. Just starting to do a few more of these 200s. I think it's a nice distance for her, but her competitor next to her, Mia Mifsud in lane 4. Now she is a talented athlete. We've seen her pick up medals at national age championships, and she's well known for that final 50 being super, super tough.
And she's made sure she's attacked this second 50 here as well to make sure she has that lead under her control through the 100 in a 108.07. Zara Jeffrey in second and Hannah Buchanan remaining in third.
Yeah, at the moment, not a lot separating lane 3, Kayla Enters and Hannah Buchanan in 6. So they'll be looking to try and pick up a medal in this event. Kayla's had a really great competition. We've seen her improve so much in the last 12 months. They're trying to close that gap up on Zara and Mia, but wow, this is looking like a nice swim from Mia Mifsud.
Mia's technique has been unchanged since that opening 50. She's kept the tempo up nice and high. She's kept her rhythm going as she moves into this 150-metre turn in a 1:44.29. She's extended out to a 5-metre lead ahead of Zara Jeffrey, and moving into third place is now Kira Enders, just ahead of Hannah Buchanan.
So those girls starting to come home nicely, but no one is doing it quite as well as Mia in lane 4. She's kept that rating up from start to finish, looking super, super strong. Zara sitting pretty comfortably in that second place position, and the race still going on for third, but there's just 7 metres left for Mia Mifsud. We look to the time, it's going to be a nice one, a lot faster than her entry time here. 2:21.01. Mia takes out the 14 girls, 200-metre butterfly. Zara Jeffrey touches in second, 2:27.32, and Kayla finishes in third, 2:31.15.
It's medal time for event 181, the boys 15 years old, 400-metre IM. In third position, Milo Dressel de Bruyne from Melbourne Swimming Club. In second for Victoria, Brodie Cargill from Traralgon. In second overall, Declan Broadfoot from Pirate Swim Team. In first for Victoria, Harrison Main from Wodonga City. And in first place overall, Oscar Dingwall from Emmanuel with a time of 4:40.83. In event 83, 183, the boys 14 years old, 200-metre butterfly. In lane 0, Oscar Tan from DVE. In 1, Gavin Danny from Laverton Wyndham. Lane 2, William Cow from MLC. In 3, Joaquin Leal Kaiser from Mildura. In lane 4, Harry McCraw from Melbourne Swimming Club. In lane 5, Hamish Davin from St. Kevin's College. In 6, Gabriel Wong from Laverton Wyndham. In lane 7, Eugene Tang from Surrey Park. In lane 8, Alexander Carnacelli from South Esk Swimming Club. And in lane 9, Tygo Zimmer Song from Melbourne Vic Centre.
Away in racing now, our boys 14-year-old 200-metre butterfly. Having a great start out there in lane 0, Oscar Tan.
So we saw Gabriel Wong go out nice and strong in the heats this morning, and it looks like he's using that same strategy again tonight. So our swimmer from Laverton Wyndham is going to lead through this opening 50 in a very swift 28.47. with Eugene Tang in second and Harry McCraw in third.
Swimming a very bold first 100 of this 200-metre butterfly. In lane 6 there, Gabrielle Wong.
So we saw him hold it together pretty well this morning, and he's getting out even faster tonight. He did get past in the second 100 in the heats this morning, but he's giving himself the best chance to post a fast time here in the final, turning through in a 1:01.61. Harry McCraw has moved up to second, and a very tight battle across the field for third.
Harry McCraw having the fastest entry time there, 2:16.6, so look to see him start to move through and try and catch Gabrielle Wong over there in lane 6, but he's definitely given himself the best chance possible to win this 200-metre butterfly.
So Harry was the swimmer who did swim over the top of him in the heats this morning. We'll see if the same can happen in tonight's final. Gabriel will have a bigger lead than he had this morning. Harry did start to make some ground in that last 25, and Gabriel will have to hold on the strong charge from Harry in this final 50. It is starting to tighten up. Harry's coming super strong. Gabriel's trying to hold on, but here comes Harry McCraw. He moves into the lead with 15 to go. Gabriel's holding on to second place now, but a really strong last 50 from Harry McCraw in the boys' 14 years 200 butterfly to take the time out in a 2:13.33. Gabriel finishes in second. Close battle for third, going to Joaquim.
Medal presentation for event 182, the girls 14 years of age, 200-meter butterfly. In third position in the bronze, Keela Enters from Nuttawading. In second with the silver, Zara Jeffrey from Melbourne. And in first place with the gold, Mia Mifsud from Caulfield Aquatics with a time of 2:21.01. Now to event 184, the girls 17 to 18, 200-meter butterfly. In lane 1, Alana Cummings from MLC. In 2, Stella Salomon from MLC. In lane 3, Isabella King from Camberwell Grammar. In 4, Isabella Osborne from MLC. In lane 5, we have Mia Yu from Caulfield Aquatics. In 6, Courtney Mudge from Nuttawading. In 7, Layla Mafals from Melton. And in lane 8, Yiju Lee from Laverton Wyndham.
Final female individual event of our program at the 2025 Mattioli Victorian State Age Long Course Championships, and we are underway quickly. Fast start from Mia Yeo out in lane 5. It's the Queens of the Butterfly in the pool here. Going alongside her is Izzy Osborne in lane 4.
Mia Yao has a beautiful butterfly. She's really starting to move through this first 50. Alongside her, Isabella Osborne, and they will turn Mia first, 29.32, Isabella 29.59. Both looking really comfortable at this point in the race.
Both of these girls really like to attack that first 100. We know they have a lot of front-end speed. Mia's sitting up very nice and high in the water, looking really light, and that's always a good sign when you come up to that 100-metre mark, as there's still 2 laps to go.
Isabella really not letting Mia get her way as we turn down to the 100. 102.72, 103.3, not much in it. The girls really battling here as they come down with almost 75 metres to swim.
So a bit of a race of 2 out the front, but that placing, that medal race behind is certainly occurring at the moment. We've got a tough fight on between Layla, Isabella, Courtney and Stella, all looking to pick up a minor medal in this race, but our 2 lead girls have flown down this third 50. Mia Yao still out in front. She's increased that lead to almost a body length, and she'll turn there in a 1:37.67.
That was a really great third 50 there from Mia. Let's see if she can hold on here. Isabella not letting her get away though. With 25 metres to swim, Mia's probably got a body length on Isabella here. We'll see if she can hold on as we come down under the 15-metre rope. This is a very great swim from these girls.
Mia now almost under those flags. What a great performance this has been. She's going to take out the 17-18 girls 200 butterfly, 2:14.74. Here's the Osborne, sits the wall in second, 2:17.74. And the fight really going on for that third timing of that touch. It will be Layla, 2:24.82 for the bronze.
Medal presentation for event 183, the boys 14 years of age, 200-meter butterfly. In third position in bronze, Joaquin Leal-Kaiser from Mildura. In second with the silver, Gabrielle Wong, from Laverton Wyndham. And in first place with the gold, Harry McCraw from Melbourne Swimming Club with a time of 2:13.33. And now to event 185, the boys 17-18 200-meter butterfly. In lane 0, Mitchell Davies from Melton. In 1, Logan Brandy from Melbourne Swimming Club. In 2, Macy Hunt from Essendon District. In 3, Jake Hinkson from Laverton Wyndham. In 4, Dmitry Sokomatov from Western Aquatic Academy. In 5, Zachary Gordon from Cheltenham. In 6, Joshua Wilkinson representing Melbourne. In 7, Cooper Rishmeyer from DVE. In 8, Nicholas Hyland from Ivanhoe Aqua Power. And 9, Moisten Lubson from South Gippsland Bass Swimming Club.
In the water now, our final individual race of this evening and of the meet. Our boys 17-18 200-meter butterfly. In the middle of the pool there, Dimitri starting to really make a bit of a move in this first 50.
So Dimitri was our fastest qualifier this morning in a swift 2:11.11. So he's looking to establish a nice lead here through this first 50 in a 27.46. Zachary Gordon's in second and Joshua Wilkinson in third. So both Zachary and Joshua, this will be their final individual age championship swim, being the 18-year-olds in the field. But it is all Dimitri through this opening 100.
Dimitri looking very dominant at the moment. Moving through now, Zachary Gordon next to him in lane 5, but it will be Dimitri who turns first in the 100, 58.74. Zachary 101.47, and turning third there, Joshua Wilkinson. Dimitri really putting a lot of length on the boys here in this field.
Our Western Aquatic Academy swimmer Dimitri is well and truly out in front. He's extending out to a 7 or 8 metre lead over Joshua Gordon. The battle for third is starting to tighten up. Mace Hunter's coming into considerations. Joshua Wilkinson is still holding on, but it will be a great battle for the minor medals with Dimitri well and truly out in front through the 150 metre turn.
It's Dimitri's show at the moment. He's got about 10 metres on the rest of the field, but it's a really big battle for that third place at the moment. Zachary about a body length ahead of the field. Lanes 3 and 7 battling it out there. It does look though lane 3 starting to move through, but it is Dimitri who will touch the wall first there in a time of 2:08.64. Second goes to Zachary Gordon, 2:11.94, and our third place, Jake Hinkson.
Event 184 medal presentations, the girls 17 to 18 years of age, butterfly, 200 metres. Event 184. Now event medal presentations for 184 girls 17 to 18 200 metre butterfly. In third position with the bronze, Layla Mahfouz from Melton Swimming Club. In second with the silver, Isabella Osborne from MLC. And first with the gold, Mia Yu from Caulfield Aquatics with a time of 2:14.74. Now we move to event 186, the girls 12 to 18 400 metre freestyle relay.
In the water now is heat one of our girls, 12 to 18, 400 metre freestyle relay. Our final race for our females tonight. It should be a good one.
So we have Yarra Plenty Waves in 3, Ringwood in 4, Warrigal in 5, and Ivanhoe Swim in 6.
With no other races left for these girls on the program, they'll be putting absolutely every last bit of energy they have into this 4x100 freestyle relay as we go round on the turn. It is Ringwood leading us out in a 30.05.
Ringwood still leading there, but coming up beside them, Yarra Plenty now starting to make a bit of a move here.
So Ringwood continue to lead in this opening leg of our girls 12 to 18 400 freestyle relay. Yarra Plenty's finishing strong in this final 25, but Ringwood will lead through in a 103.2. Yarra Plenty in second and Warrigal in third.
It was a really nice touch there by the team in lane 3, Yarra Plenty, to bring themselves within 1/100th of a second of the Ringwood girls, and they've really capitalised off that changeover, absolutely flying on the underwater to put themselves into first.
We know how important those changeovers are, and we've just seen it there. Yarra Plenty starting to lead as we turn in a 1:31.20. Not far behind them though, Ringwood and Warrigal turning third, and Ivanhoe Swim turning fourth there.
Super fast first 50 from Yarra Plenty as they extend out here in this second leg. They build over a 5 metre lead over Ringwood, with Warrigal coming nice and strong in third.
Still a bit of strategy going on in these 100 metre races. It is actually quite hard to put together a good sprint. You don't want to overrate in that first 50. You need the legs to come back on that lap for home.
That was a great second 50 there by the swimmer in Yarra Plenty. They've put about 10 metres on the rest of the field, along with Warrigal, who had a great changeover starting to challenge Ringwood in lane 4.
And it does look like Ringwood and Warrigal are starting to make some ground on Yarra Plenty Waves. Warrigal has moved into second, just ahead of Ringwood, with Yarra Plenty Waves holding on to their first position through the halfway mark of this third leg.
Now let's see if they can tighten this field as the girls come down for their final 50. They'll change over into their fourth and last swimmer. If we can have a really great race on our hands, let's hear the crowd get behind them.
It's Yarra Plenty at the moment, but the girls in lane 4 and 5 really battling there, seeing who can get their hand on the wall first to change over to their final and fourth swimmer. They're starting to catch Yarra Plenty ever so slightly as we head into our fourth swimmer.
So Yarra Plenty hit the water first with Ringwood and Warrigal entering together. So Yarra Plenty hold the lead, and they've held it for the last 200 metres. Ringwood sitting in second, Warrigal in third, and putting in a strong fourth swim is Ivanhoe.
It's a really great performance coming from heat 1 of 3. Keep an eye on the times as the girls come down. We want to see the pace they can set and be challenged by the next 2 heats.
Yarra Plenty still leading in this first heat. Still battling it out there in lanes 4 and 5, Ringwood and Warrigal, but the swimmer from Ringwood just putting a little bit of a lead on Warrigal there. But at the moment, in this first heat, it is all Yarra Plenty.
So they took over the lead in that second leg, and they've continued to hold it throughout the rest of this opening heat. It will be Yarra Plenty Waves who's going to take out this opening heat of the 12 to 18 4x1 freestyle relay in a 4:12.97 ahead of Ringwood with Warrigal in third. Underway here in our second of our time finals for the girls, 12 to 18 400 freestyle relay, the final female event on the program. Starting really well down in lane 9 is Melton, but also going strong at the top of the pool is DVE and Japan.
The girls really putting in a great first 50 here. All of them basically in one line, so we'll see who turns first here at the 50-metre mark. It will be DVE, followed by MLC and Propulsion. In lane 1 there, DVE starting to pull away a little bit from the rest of the field.
Yeah, also having a great second 50 is the team in lane 5 from MLC Aquatic. They've really lifted their rate down this final 25 metres with their first swimmer looking to put them in out in front.
So it is MLC Aquatic has now moved clear as we make the first exchange out at 1:00.29. DVE in second and Propulsion into third. Really strong second 50 there from the MLC athlete to capitalise and move them into the first position.
MLC having a great changeover there, just putting length on the field a little bit, but the girls on the other side of the pool, Propulsion, DVE and Japan starting to move through a little bit, along with lane 7, Propulsion.
We saw in our previous heat, it was that second swimmer, that second leg that contributed to the biggest difference within this 4x100 metre freestyle relay. If you can get a little bit of a lead coming off your second swimmer, it's going to give your team some momentum, and they're going to really not want to let you down and hold on.
As the excitement builds towards this second half of the relay, it is still MLC Aquatic who are leading, but coming nice and strong in lane 7 is Propulsion in this second 50. It will be MLC who will lead at the halfway exchange, just ahead of Propulsion, and in third place, Melbourne Vic Centre.
A great changeover there again by the MLC girls, but Propulsion there starting to challenge them ever so slightly. Coming through as well, Melbourne Vic Centre and also Surrey Park in lane 6.
Yeah, these two teams out in front really trying to solidify that lead, get a bit of space between them and the other girls. They know a lot of these teams are going to have a very fast athlete swimming in that 4th position, and they want to do as much as they can for their team.
The fastest first 50 there came from Surrey Park as they've moved up into contention here in Heat 2. But it is still MLC Aquatic who lead ahead of Propulsion, with Surrey Park now in 3rd.
At the moment, it is MLC Surrey Park putting in a great 3rd leg of this relay as we come under the flags for our 4th and final swimmer of this 2nd heat of our 4x100 metre freestyle.
So MLC's final swimmer, what a great changeover they've just had, drawing themselves over a body length out in front. The team from Propulsion are trying to rake them in. It's going to be a difficult task. That 3rd place spot out of Heat 2 also up for contention there. Vixen are now in the mix with Surrey Park as the girls come into turn for their final 50 of Heat 2.
So just like we saw in the first heat, this powerful 2nd leg has propelled MLC Aquatic into the lead, which they have held throughout the race. Propulsion is chasing them hard, but it is all MLC Aquatic here in Heat 2. They have 15 metres left to swim, and they're looking comfortable out in front.
There's a real battle on our hands for 3rd in this heat, though, between Vixena and Surrey Park. Vixena seem to have just taken a little bit of a lead, but it will be MLC 4:02.85. Propulsion in 2nd there, and Melbourne Vixena in 3rd.
And hitting the water now, it is our 3rd and final heat of the girls 12 to 18 years, 4x100 metre freestyle. They're off to a flying start. Let's see which team is going to shine under the lights here for night 5.
At the moment, it is lane 3, Nunawading putting the strongest first 50. Not far behind them, though, Caulfield and MLC. I think we're going to have a very good battle on our hands here for the gold medal.
And all these teams have a number of star athletes in them, so we expect this battle to remain nice and tight throughout. Nunawading lead, MLC in 2nd, and Cheltenham sitting in 3rd place. Also swimming well down in lane 7 is Bayside.
We're seeing an absolutely stellar performance by the team in lane 3 of Nunawading. We know they love a relay. The whole club is on the side of the pool cheering them on. They're off to a great start. Change over there, the time 57.1. Sitting in 2nd is MLC Aquatic, and 3rd place early on, lane 7, Bayside.
Nunawading leading through here. MLC in 2nd, and it's really between 3 teams for 3rd at the moment, but coming through the middle of the pool there is Caulfield Aquatic, but still at the moment leading out in front is Nunawading by about a body length.
So Nunawading got that lead in the first leg. They're maintaining it here ahead of MLC. Caulfield in 3rd, Bayside in 4th. It is Nunawading who look nice and strong, capitalising that early speed in the opening leg, but now starting to move through is Caulfield in lane 4, and MLC are coming hard. We know these two love to race each other, and they're closing the difference down to Nunawading.
Yes, those teams in those centre lanes really love a relay, as it's tightening up as we come into that 3rd swimmer.
It really is the 3 teams in the middle of the pool at the moment. That 2nd leg really closing the gap from what Nunawading had out in front. I think we're going to have a very close race on our hands here. The 3 girls in the middle, Nunawading, Caulfield and MLC, really taking it to each other.
So as we approach the turn here, we cannot separate our top three teams. Nuttawading continue to lead just ahead of MLC and Caulfield in third. Getting the best of the turns was Nuttawading. They've re-extended out to half a body length just ahead of Caulfield, with MLC now sitting in third.
Yes, Caulfield certainly starting to pull up alongside that team from Nuttawading. Which team is going to take this one out? We've got just one swimmer left to go. Last 10 metres for our third athletes, and there is absolutely nothing separating those teams in 3 and 4. It's Nutta versus Caulfield. MLC sitting in third.
And Caulfield have taken the lead and had a great relay changeover in this final leg. They've put about a body length on Nuttawading, but I don't think either of those teams are going to let Caulfield get away with it too quickly.
And just to make it even more exciting, Surrey Park has joined the mix, so it's a race in 4 with 55 metres left to swim. Caulfield lead just ahead of Nuttawading, MLC in third, and Surrey Park storming home in fourth.
Can Surrey Park sneak into the medals here as Caulfield claims control of this race? The crowd is going absolutely bonkers here at MSAC. The Caulfield team surging, charging, just 15 metres left to swim. They built up through this whole race and they have brought this final 100 home. The girls under the flags now to take out the 12 to 18-year-olds 4x100 metre freestyle. The team in lane 4, Caulfield Aquatics, 3:53.72. Nuttawading finishes in second, 3:55.78, and MLC finishes in third.
There is an infraction report for event number 186 for heat number 1. The team in lane 6 has been disqualified for the swimmer number 3's feet losing touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammate touched the wall. That is event number 186, heat number 1, lane number 6 has been disqualified for swimmer number 3's feet losing touch with the starting platform before the preceding teammates touched the wall. And now also to the medal presentations to event 185, the boys 17 to 18 200 metre butterfly. In third position with the bronze, Jake Hinkson from Laverton Wyndham. In 2 with the silver, Zachary Gordon for Cheltenham. And in 1 with the gold medal, Dmitry Solokotlov, I'm pronouncing that correctly, for Western Aquatic Academy with a time of 2:08.64. We now move on to event 187, the boys 12 to 18 400 metre freestyle relay.
Underway here in the first heat of our final event of the 2025 Mattioli Victorian Age Long Course Championship. We have 3 heats of our boys, 12 to 18, 400 freestyle relay, and starting off nice and strong in lane 4 is Ivanhoe Swim taking up to their Japanese counterparts.
So just the 4 teams in our first heat. Swimming out of lane 3 is Japan. Lane 4, Ivanhoe Swim. Lane 5, Japan. So they have their A and B team in here, absolutely stacking the field with Warrigal in lane 6.
In lane 5 there, Japan just taking the lead early. Not letting them go too far though, Ivanhoe Swim and our other Japanese team over in lane 3, but he's put a body length here on the rest of the field in this second 50, coming into that second athlete.
So it is Japan that are sandwiching Ivanhoe Swim through the first exchange. Japan lead from Ivanhoe Swim. Japan B in third, with Warrigal sitting in fourth.
We know this Japanese team has such a great relationship with Ivanhoe Swim Club. So a lot of these guys probably have had the opportunity to train alongside one another. They'll be looking for bragging rights in this early heat.
In lane 5, though, the Japanese team really putting some distance on Ivanhoe. but it is at the moment Japan in lane 5, and then Ivanhoe in lane 4, and our other Japanese team in lane 3, but don't discount Warragul in lane 6.
So Japan A will lead through at the halfway mark here in Heat 1 of the boys 12 to 18. 400 freestyle relay in a swift 151.23. Ivanhoe Swim is in second and Japan B in third, with Warragul sitting in fourth.
Keep in mind there's a few different ways of racing these 4x100 relays. We often see teams stacking the back end of their field, so they're going to be building through to their fastest swimmers. Another option is to put your fastest swimmers out in front early, have a nice lead, and almost dishearten the other teams in the race with some clear water.
The Japanese team at the moment still leading. Ivanhoe Swim starting to come through a little bit here, trying to challenge them as they've put such distance on the rest of the field early in this race.
So as we work our way towards that last exchange, it does look like it is going to be a race in two between Japanese A team and Ivanhoe Swim. Ivanhoe Swim has made up some ground here in this third leg, but the Japanese A team will lead through in a 2:49.84 ahead of Ivanhoe Swim. The battle for third is getting nice and tight between Japan B and Warragul.
Well, the Japanese in lane 5 have led from start to finish. They're still leading by a couple of body lengths here, but Ivanhoe Swim still trying to catch the Japanese swimmer in lane 5.
And it was a speedy first 50 from that Japanese team in lane 5. They're absolutely motoring down this pool. Watch that amazing white water of the legs in this 100 freestyle sprint. They've got just 25 metres left, but Ivanhoe Swim is closing. They are catching stroke by stroke as the boys come now under that 15-metre rope. There's almost half a body length between them. It's going to be a close one onto the wall.
So Japan is holding on and are going to beat their training mates in Ivanhoe Swim here in the opening heat. And in that tight battle for third, Japan B team ahead of Warragul.
And we're hitting the water now for Heat 2 of the 12 to 18-year men's 4x100 metre freestyle relay, the penultimate event of the evening, with just one heat left to swim after this.
Over in lane 3 there, DVE starting to really take it out in this first 50 metres of the 4x100 metre freestyle. It will be, though, in lane 7, St. Paul's who turn first. Not far behind DVE, and turning third, Camberwell.
So it is our visitors who lead through the opening 50 here in Heat 2. A nice, strong opening 50s from our visitors from St. Paul's. Becoming nice and strong in this second 50 is DVE, and not to be forgotten is Camberwell and Yarra Plenty.
So as those first athletes hit the wall there, it will be the team from St. Paul's, 53.85 to take us out. Following them on was DVE, and sitting in third, the team in lane 8 from Yarra Plenty. We've seen some incredible relay performances. Let's see who can lift here.
In lane 3, DVE just slightly ever so moving up on the field at the moment. We'll see who turns first here. It's still St. Paul's, though. 120.58, turning second there, Camberwell. It's a great race that we have here between those three teams.
So our visitors do continue to lead here in Heat 2, but Camberwell is coming strong. They've reduced that margin to under a body length, and the race for third is everyone else in the pool.
Yes, those two teams in lane 7 and 6 really have broken away from the rest of the field on that leg. St. Paul's still your leader, Camberwell in second, and Nunawading in lane 5 have shifted themselves up into that third place spot.
A really great change over there from our Nunawading team to put them up with the two leaders at the moment. It is St. Paul's, not far behind Camberwell, and Nunawading starting to make their move.
So our early leaders were St. Paul's. They continue to lead halfway through this third let. Camberwell is not letting them get away. Nunawading is the big mover out in at 26.4 there on that opening 50 of this third leg. It is still St. Paul's who lead and look like they're going to try and have to fight off a strong second 50 here from Camberwell.
Absolutely, Camberwell moving through now, gaining a lot of distance on this St. Paul's team who are out fast early as the boys come down for their changeover. Our last swimmers ready to hit the pool. Let's see what they can do in these final 2 laps. There is hardly anything separating lane 7 and lane 6. St. Paul's versus Camberwell out in front.
It's absolutely anyone's out in front there. A probably better changeover there from Camberwell to put them in line with St. Paul's. Another great battle between lane 5 Nunawading and coming through now Surrey Park, but it is in lane 6 and 7 who are definitely battling it out for this second heat.
So St. Paul's have led since the start. Camberwell are challenging. 25 to swim. Camberwell starts to move into the lead. St. Paul's responds. Camberwell goes again with 15 metres left to go. It's Camberwell just in front. St. Paul's are closing once again. Under the flags we go, stroke for stroke. Camberwell, St. Paul's, who's it going to be? It is Camberwell who gets the touch. St. Paul's in second, and a strong finish from Nunawading in third.
Well, it's our final race here of our 2025 Mattioli Victorian Age Long Course Championships, and I'm sure that it's definitely going to be a good one.
And it is Melbourne Swimming Club who start in the lead here, but not letting them have it their own way is Caulfield in lane 4. A strong second 25 here from Caulfield, and they will turn first ahead of Melbourne, and sitting in third place, Traralgon in lane 1.
It's the battle of the big boys as we come down the second 50. All these teams starting to tighten up. I think this is going to be a stellar race. The crowd is getting around it. Everyone wants to see who can take out the final gold medal of the evening. As we come down for that changeover, Caulfield maintains their lead just narrowly over Melbourne.
Our second swimmer in the pool now. Caulfield touching first there. Melbourne touching second. Caulfield ever so slightly leading, but Melbourne not letting them get too far ahead, and coming through now in lane 5 is Nunawading.
As the volume continues to build here at MSAC, it is Caulfield who hold on to the lead here. Nunawading has now moved into second ahead of Melbourne. A really strong first 50 there from Nunawading to make up some ground. Caulfield remain in first out of that turn. Nunawading in second. Melbourne Swim Club sitting in third.
It's just getting absolutely louder and louder here as those Golden Lane teams start to break away a little bit. They are stroke for stroke. It's a great second 50 by the team in lane 5 from Nunawading. It's going to be super tight on the changeover. Caulfield holds in there by 0.02 of a second.
Our third swimmers in the pool now, and it is Nunawading and Caulfield battling it out. In lane 6, so Melbourne trying to not let them get too far away, but all of our attention at the moment in the middle of the pool for a great battle.
So our leaders, Caulfield and Nunawading, turn together. Melbourne sitting in third. Coming really strongly is Surrey Park in fourth. So it is now starting to turn into that four-way battle that we saw in the previous heat. Caulfield, Nunawading move out in front. Melbourne and Surrey Park battling for third.
Our leaders in those golden lanes remain stroke for stroke. Not a lot has changed at all as the boys on the block suck in those big gusts of air, ready to go here. The race is on. Nothing separating our top teams. Caulfield sitting in first, just 3 100ths in front of Nunawading.
And a great change over there from Caulfield to just put them slightly ahead of Nunawading there. The crowd is getting louder and louder. The teams are cheering for each other. We'll see who can get this final 50 and put their hand on the wall first.
So Caulfield extend their lead through that opening 50 here in the last 100. Caulfield bringing in those legs nice and strong. Nunawading trying to go with them. It is the last race of the night. Melbourne Swimming Club coming home nice and strong. Surrey Park not out of contention either. But it is Caulfield who lead with 15 to go. Nunawading holding on to second. Melbourne Swimming Club flying home. But it will be Caulfield taking out the final event of the evening in 3:30.18 ahead of Nunawading in second and Melbourne Swimming Club getting up for third. And that concludes an amazing 5 days of action at the 2025 Mattioli Victorian Age Long Course Championships. Thank you for joining us and we look forward to seeing you again soon.
There is an infraction report for event number 187, Heat 2, with the team in lane 7 being disqualified for initiating a start before the signal. That is, there is an infraction report for event number 187, Heat 2, with the team in lane 7 being disqualified for initiating a start before the signal. Also medal presentations for event 186 for the girls 12 to 18 400 metre freestyle relay, with the bronze going to MLC Aquatic, the silver going to Nunawading Swimming Club, and the gold going to Caulfield Aquatic in a time of 3:53.72, with their swimmers Liliana Jones, Giselle Davey, Sophie Jacka and Arabella Tomlinson. With the team of Campbell Wilson Moran, Adonis Thank you once again for joining us for the 2025 Mattioli Victorian Age Championships. It's been a fantastic 5 days of racing. Have fantastic holidays and Christmas period. And we'll see you either at open water on the weekend or in the new year. Safe travels home. And also, if you have time, please stick around as we will be awarding the age group champions. So don't go too far, we'd like to find out the results.